Welcome to stream. How is everybody? How are you doing so far today? Hello. That's so enthusiastic. Hello. I love to see it. um, and then a maybe. A more on the fence hello. Still alive. If that was ever in doubt, let me reassure you. Yes, yes. So, not only that, but I have downloaded a lot more demos from this next fest. I took a lot of recommendations that I saw around, and I think I downloaded all of them with the exception of one. There was this like rat themed game called Mina and the something something, and it looked like a pixel platformer thing. It looked like a platformer. So I was like, I'm gonna wait on that one actually. I'm gonna probably not try that one. I don't know, it just didn't speak to me. It looks cute though, so if you were curious, that is the one that I kind of skipped over, but I downloaded a lot more. We're up to like 48 demos. I uninstalled like two. We were at 50 before I was like, you know what? I don't need two. Two that we've already played, and then I kept two that we did play because I was like, well, I liked this demo and maybe I want to play it more. I don't know. Um, oh, fun fact. Hi, Bareth. Hope you're all doing great. I am doing great. Thank you. Hope you're doing great. But fun fact. This game, Ritual of the Raven, that we tried out yesterday as like the last demo. Fun fact. Sticky Business did like a sort of collab with them, and that's what their most recent demo, the Witchy demo, was inspired by. It was inspired by like this art style. So I just find that very interesting. And it actually gives me hope that more people are gonna like pick this one up and have thoughts on it because I was never like, I don't want to play this game, but more so I want to see what it's like when you like really get into it. So I was really, really hoping that, you know, other people would play it first and then tell me and then inform me. Um, I mean, either way, if I do end up picking this game up, probably won't be for a while. I'm always like in the middle of something, it seems. Hi, Apple, how are you? So, I'm not gonna list off every game that I freshly downloaded, but I am gonna prioritize the games that I picked from this next fest, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get to any of these previous demos, unfortunately. By the way, I think I am just gonna get blueprints at some point because I know a lot of people have been playing it and it looks really, really good. I've had this on my demo list for like 2, 3 next fests now. Um, so maybe I will play it on my own a little bit, but I'm kind of sure I might get this at some point or another. I'm not sure if I'll go another 7 hours. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. Um, oh, I'm really excited for a lot of these scrolling through now. Oh, okay. So, I kind of want to start with something a little fun, a little silly, not super serious. So I'm in between Digi-Doll and Hit Idol. Digi-Doll is like a sandbox where you decorate, and Hit Idol is like a game where you help some girls become an idol or something. So there's like these mini games, these puzzles. Like, it looks simple, but it looks like it could maybe get to be pretty involved. So I wanted to give it a chance. It didn't look like my type of thing from the thumbnail. I don't even know why I hovered over it. So maybe we could try that first. Hey Beatus, welcome in. How are you? Let me set up all of my things so that people know what we're playing if they just hop in for the first time. You're half asleep. Is it like early for you? Or is it late for you? Or is it just a regular time for you and you're tired? Slept too much in the day. If your last exam for the master's course, so you've been busy. What you've been accomplishing. I wish while you've been accomplishing, you could have, you know, maybe also slept a little better, but you know. These things happen. I can hear it. I might have to close and reopen. You want to get back to drawing? That would be so great. That would be so great. I want to get back to drawing too. I was thinking about it, and I really haven't drawn in a while. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey Tricky, watch streak is back. What's it at now? I have lost a many I've lost a many watch streaks, so don't feel bad. 4! 4's really good. Wow, I appreciate you, stopping in that regularly. It was over 20 though. That was a very impressive watch streak, but like I said, don't feel bad about losing it. We'll always know you had it. Hey, UA, thank you for the lurk. Oh, we had a group hydration, actually. So that means everyone must hydrate, not just me? Yeah, we did. We had one like 13 minutes ago when stream started. So yeah, I'm a little late, but we did have one that I didn't fulfill. Thank you for the posture check as well. You made me go back and check. I was like, we always have one. What do you mean? Hey, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. So, I'm excited to see what this game is like. All I know is exactly what I've seen, exactly what I showed you. I am the advisor. That's where I put my name. This is an interesting way to do a keyboard, but it seems I don't actually have to use it. When I do, it's like a keyboard. Club name is Hit Idol. Activity is music and song. I feel like it could just be music, but the point of music is making song. But I like the thoroughness. Week 1, Wednesday, 8/11/2004. No wonder it looks so retro. From Gloria Akisa to teacher. Oh, dear teacher, as I to a, I don't know what that means, love to call you. I hope this finds you well before Butters does. I don't know who that is. The board took a lot of convincing, but I bargained and got your idea for a club approved with some strings. It's technically not a club. As far as paperwork, it's an extension of the Wednesday lunch hour for the girls that keep attracting trouble. Now that it's, oh, well, I have been found. Teacher, hey, teacher, did you hear? The Idol Club's really happening! Good morning, Butters. I was just reading the joyous news. There's so much to do! I came as fast as I could! I cannot believe they call Butterfly Butters for short. That's like... it's kind of awful. Mr. Carr let you out of class early to help me? Don't worry about it. Look, I prepared some things. Right now, the club's just me and Tiger, so our first priority is recruitment. I've got some great potential members listed over on the right. Unfortunately, because of paperwork, we can only accept one for now. Slot their photos into the Idol decks and pick your favorite. I like Queen. She's the one that looks the most like me. Okay, but wait, let's think about what gap we're trying to fill here. I think it's still Queen. Queen it is! Oh, her name is Isabel Fresca. Pretty name. Plushie, Gregor, Eagle. Wait, do they all list plushies? Plushie none? Question mark? Oh. Plushie is Dots, Arctic Wolf. Okay. Blood type AB+. I don't really know anything about blood type personality stuff. I know it's like maybe a thing, or it's at least like, you know, something to have in mind that I simply do not. Age 17, favorite color black, I think. Hey, Titus! Oh my gosh, it's so perfect that you're offering his song. Literally, this game is all about being in the music and song club. Wow, isn't that just so perfect? Yippee! I'm not sure what my idol name would be. So Queen was minor royalty in her home country. What? But time and civil war avoided all of her titles. Queen prefers to take her time answering questions, even if called on directly. She's a good student, but hates being wrong. Well, all of a sudden, I don't like her personality. Her looks were great, but... she seems a little, like, insecure. Her heart is 130, Jade's 150, her voice is 150. Who has a better voice? Okay, Squilly doesn't have a good voice. Image 135, image 120. Persona 100, Persona 140. Oh, I mean, it could actually be Jade. I'm gonna read about Jade. Her name is Maya Connor, plushie none. Blood type B positive, age 18, favorite color green, same here. Wow, we already have so much in common. My idol name would still be Juniperus. I think that one would be hard for people to pronounce, so yeah, I guess it could be. You gotta run. Titus, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Pretty big difference between music and song. Songs require lyrics. It means you're not just making background music. I'm gonna have to, like, disagree on that one. I don't like the implication that that means instrumental music is, like, lesser than music with lyrics. Like, I would not consider Beethoven background music, although, like, you know, all music can be used as background music if you just kind of play it in the background and don't pay much attention. So I think that might be more of an opinion thing. I know you never said lesser, it's just the implication. That the statement kind of, you know, hints at subconsciously. It's like, oh, well, it can't be a song. It doesn't have lyrics. It's only good for background music. I know that's not what you meant, but that's why I have to disagree because, you know, of implications. Songs have a more structured format? Yeah. I think a song is anything that was, like, created to be listened to and, like, composed or produced instead of just, oh, I'm playing for fun, or I'm playing for a venue or a bar or something, and I'm just strumming to my heart's content, and whatever comes out is whatever comes out. You're right, songs are more structured. Also, you prefer lyricless music? I say this as someone who prefers music with lyrics. Robot! Hello! Welcome! Hello, hi! Very strongly includes Beethoven. See? And Beethoven has songs! You put on a Beethoven song and you're locked in all of a sudden. Hope we're all doing well. I am. We're trying to decide on a recruit to join our idol group. We're kind of in between Queen, but she's not everything I hoped she would be. And I don't know, I was gonna read about Jade next. I haven't gotten there. Music is a broader term, while song is just a more specific type that requires lyrics. I mean, okay, I see your point. Jade is a kind, empathetic soul that struggles making friends and staying in crowded spaces too long. Well, this isn't gonna work out either. Dr. Singer recommends gently pushing her, but letting her develop at her own pace. The library is an important, safe space. Well, I don't know what these two girls are like. Oh, I can read about these two girls. Perfect. So this is Butters. Awful name. Sorry, you should have just stuck with Butterfly as just one name. Her plushie is Isla, a bear. Favorite color, yellow. Biography, Butterfly was held back from entering school for a year. Since then, she has made up for lost time, forging bonds with most students. The contents of her trusted notebook are a popular mystery, but she keeps it near and locked. She's got secrets! Okay, so she's friendly, she's a bit of a rebel, and she's got secrets. I'm trying to figure out a gap we need to fill. This is Tiger, who's also already part of the group. She's got a plushie called Beauty, a reindeer. I find it fake. that they only have one plushie. Just saying, but whatever. Blood type A-, A-, I guess. 18, and favorite color is this ugly, ugly purple. Worst purple ever, but you do you, girly. Tiger's desire for structure and order makes her a welcome aid on trips and events, gives her opportunities to help out in daily business, but do not overwork her. She is not very strong. Oh. Okay, so she's a hard worker and everything. What is Squilly? Also an awful name. Has a plushie called Dots, which is an Arctic wolf. Blood type A-, 18. Favorite colors is like dark navy blue. Insisting on the name Squilly in all situations, she's a headache for teachers. Squilly loves using any loophole to avoid work. She should be indulged a little, as she will apply herself when others come to rely on her. Okay, so she's weird. Let's just go with Queen. Aren't these the school's student files? How did you get them? Great choice, teacher! We're halfway to Starfield Sky Festival already! The others will understand. I will add them to the club when I can. Getting more members approved will take some time, though. Thank you, Tiger. What comes next? Forming a great and sparkling band, of course! A band can have 3 or 4 idols. For now, please put together the 3 of us. Okay, Butterfly is front, Queen is second, and then Tiger. You can change up a band whenever it's right. In fact, you should do it often. I'll explain more once we have a 4th idol. Now to the schedule. Can't believe I agonized over that only to just go with my first choice anyway. Before club activities start each week, you have to pick each band's schedule. I've taken the liberty of deciding we'll make a song this week. What's a band without music, after all? We'd be nothing. I'll prepare something more for next week. This is very sudden. Don't worry about it, teacher. We all appreciate your help. All right, meet up in 10 minutes. I'll get the piano ready. Oh. Okay, we're gonna make a song called Glorious Virtue. Compose a great song for the band to perform. Oh gosh, I have to make it? Here we are, teacher. It's just like your lessons, right? Help us train to be the best idols we can be. I need 5 beats with thirds. I don't know what this means. If you're not sure what to do, check the memo. I'll always be there to help you. Click the question mark button for more details. A third is a pair of notes 2 tones apart playing together. Okay. Remember, most notes are multiple beats long and check the tracker. Oh, okay, this gives me info. What is this? Follow up a note with a lower note while it's still playing or right after it's ended. And then 4 different tones? What? It's... Okay, I don't know why they think I'm gonna make some music. What is this? Her notes 2 tones apart. What does that mean? Yeah, they really just said, make some music. Just right now, make some music. Yes. Okay, so 1 beats and then 4 beats? No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it won't tell me until I've done them all? What about this? No? It's... There it is. There's something. Okay, that sounds pretty okay so far. Do-do, do-do. Sounds kind of lame. But that's okay, it's my song. What's the falling? Fall out with a lower note? I don't like this. Okay, no, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. That too. Sure. 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 Why does this not count as falling? I don't know. I mean... Oh, this counts as thirds, though, for some reason. I mean, okay, that's my thirds. I guess pick it up again. Okay, that's also thirds. Okay, I'll just end up with thirds on my own. Cool, cool. Gonna be a little harsh on this game from a game dev's perspective. I think they might need to do a little more material in the game before making something this, well, daunting. I think they should just add a bit more attachment to the game before so that the players are willing to sit there and use their creativity and aren't just shocked or uncomfortable. I wouldn't say I'm uncomfortable. Music definitely isn't like my strong suit. I got a falling progression. Yeah, I think this is definitely more for people who already know music. I don't know, any degree more than me? Okay, I think if I just throw stuff in, like, it should just be fine. Like, I'm gonna end up with it eventually anyway! Yeah, I already did it. Okay, why was I stressing so much? I can just throw in whatever. Okay, please let me put it in. Why can't I put in two side by side? Is that like a rule? I don't know what any of this is doing. Okay, that one I got to put down to the side. Haven't put in this one yet, so... I'll just kind of... I don't know. And we'll end with a 4B. We can't... What? Yep, that's the end of the song. Cool. cool. That's a song that doesn't make any sense, doesn't have a hook whatsoever, but, off it goes! Hope you like it. Ooh. We did it, Tiger! Next stop, Starfield Sky Festival! Hi, Butterfly. Our work paid off. I'm glad you're happy. Oh, wasn't it easy? I mean, actually, yeah. You know, I will say, I think I overthought it. As in, you don't actually have to be thoughtful about your song. You can just throw in notes and call it a day, so there's that. The requirements were a little stressful. I didn't know what they meant, but I ended up going over the recommended suggestion. This could be fun for someone who just wants to use a little small, tiny sandbox to make a song. First rule, assume the user is an idiot. You have to make it as convenient as physically possible to the point people don't have to think about it, because there's a lot of users who simply don't care or aren't familiar with technology. Yeah, I get what you were saying. I just wanted to clarify how I felt personally. But yeah, I don't disagree. I think from their perspective, they really wanted to put the main appeal of the game at the very beginning of the game. Especially because this is a demo. They were like, oh, did you know you can make music? That's the main appeal of it, but they should have had more like setup and planning for an event and organization and deciding what outfits we were wearing or something. And then writing like a short, maybe like jingle or theme song or something that wasn't 4 sections. You know, like, get me ready slowly. But no, it was like, pick an extra member and we're going. And I think, like I said, they just wanted to show the main appeal. If it was you, you'd have made a pre-made song and had the player move it around a bit to understand the concept. That would have been cool. That would have been really cool. And then you could have had the tutorial be like, this section is what a falling note looks like, and this section is what, whatever the other thing was. You know, for like future reference. Signing up to the band club would have been 1 form. This took 14. But here we get to be with teacher and all our handpicked friends. Why are they calling me teacher? Like, I get it that I'm probably a teacher at this school that they go to, but like, I put in my name. They made me put my name in at the start. So this isn't like voice acted or anything. Why can't they like replace teacher with my name? I guess because it would be weird for students to call their teacher by their name, but I think it's much ruder to just be like, teacher, 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 pay attention to me, teacher, teacher. You know? I think I'd just rather they call me by my first name. And you're the club president. Don't worry about it. I'll do a good job taking responsibility. Hi, Star. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for being here. I never doubted you would. I'll help when you need me. Relax. You're still thinking too hard. You won't have to do a thing now. I'm doing what is expected of me. Oh, we're leveling up their skills. Okay, so they just had base stats. Glorious Virtue gained 16 butterflies. Debut bonus plus 10 butterflies. I wanted to, you know, see how that went. Week 2, 8/18/2004. Good morning, Butterfly. Are you enjoying the Idol Club so far? Of course, teacher. We're living the dream. We'll be famous in no time. I don't know about that. You have one really bad song that you didn't even write yourself, which honestly isn't that important, but if you're gonna have someone else write your song, make sure they know something about music beforehand, at the very least. You really are serious about playing at Star-Filled Sky Festival, huh? Of course! That's why we need to try our best! Look here, teacher! I've written down some of the biggest things to work on first. Okay. I didn't know vocal talent could be expressed as a number, Butterfly. It can! My flawless method tracks it! Just check the idol deck sometime. The what? Each exercise raises 2 stats each week as you help us grow, teacher. I noticed you helping each other, too. I appreciate that a lot. Teaching is the best way to learn. It's a group effort. Remember, the best bands have both experienced and learning members. I'll do my best. I bought a dance book. We can study a routine today. Good. We also know absolutely nothing about choreography. We're just gonna go straight from a book that we bought, which, great start, but maybe not if we're trying to be like a serious idol group. You don't want to be following the book to a T. You want to be interesting. Didn't know my entire specialism and beauty in the world could be quantified, Butterfly. That's slightly horrifying. I didn't know something as abstract as the sound I make with my vocal cords could be quantified, so good to know. Butterfly is insane. Yay, dancing! I'll go get the others! I should look around and use the arrows and make sure everything is ready. Arrows? Okay. I think I was grading or something. 2 weeks until next recruit. What is this? That was my letter. Hey teacher, are you sure you want to go to the menu? All your progress has been saved. Don't worry about it. Oh no, I just wanted to not be here anymore. Sorry. What is this? Magic? I don't like any of these titles, actually. I guess Glorious Virtue really was the best one. What about Eternal? What about something Blush? What about Rising Blush? That seems like a song title. No, maybe I should do it for that song I already made. Glorious, what was it called? Glorious Virtue. There it is. Okay, maybe for this, begin training. Step up 2 or more times, step right in second half, step away on any odd beat. Okay, easy. Okay, okay, well, we have to start going up or something. Let's do a little wink. And then step away! Incredible. That's an even beat. Okay, wink. Okay, wait, step forward, wink. Step away on 3. To the right. No, in the second half, I'll make you step to the right. And I'll make you go away on... Wait, these are... Okay, yeah. Okay, there you go. This seems like a not good dance. Hey teacher, you know best, but are you sure everything is correct? Check again if you met all the requirements on the memo. If you're unsure what a requirement means, click on it. Wait, what? Include a step at least twice anywhere in the routine. It can be more if you want. I did that. What do you mean I did that? You know what? I did that. Step up 2 or more times. Oh, the up? Okay, wait. I'll just do another up here. That's an up 2 or more times. Now that's like 3 times. What do you want from me? I need that to be a right though, because it needs to be right in the second half. What about that? Did I do it? Cat says meow to me. Meow to your cat. Meowdy, if you will. Wayne, I get to welcome you to the idol group. Oh, we're finally doing that? I thought she was part of the song. How's my favorite freshman doing? Everything to your liking? How's she a freshman? She's like 17. Oh, like freshman to the group, I guess? You tease, Butterfly. I'm only 1 year below you, no freshman. Then you're still my favorite 3rd year. You grew up no less cute. Butterfly, that's a weird thing to say to people. Okay, enough of the blushifying. We have a world to conquer. Thank you. What tasks are ahead of us? We need a real hit song. I know you're just the one to write it. Okay, they don't just do this to me. They do it to everyone. As soon as they join the group, they're like, okay, make a song now. What do you mean? I have some designs. I'll show you when they're ready. Okay. Well, Glorious Virtue gained 26 butterflies. Week 3. Gosh, we just meet once a week. All right, I've saved everything we've done so far. Next, I will... Hey, teacher, what's the plan for today? Good morning, Butters. Out of class early again? Teacher, we're idols now. You have to stick to our idol names. Sorry. Anyway, Butterfly, I was planning to draw some posters for the band. Okay, good. That's gonna be her idol name and not Butters. What a tubular idea! We can design our outfits too! Anything you like, as long as you can draw it with the crayons we have! I'm sorry, we have limited supplies, but we'll make the most of them. Alright, let's just draw our outfits with crayon and then stick the paper to our clothes. Ha, don't worry about it, teacher! The magic is within us! Okay, poster artistry it is. Band name, no others. Okay, so we need Queen here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, I get it. All members' name, no others, 2 total shapes, and then 3 different shapes. Okay, so Butterfly loved yellow. Let's just do something with yellow. You know, you picking up what I'm putting down? This is supposed to be like, a mini skirt and midriff top, like, combo situation? I don't know. Thought that would be cute. See, this is more my thing. The drawing with your mouse bit, more my thing. I think she's gonna look cute in this. This so seems like her thing. Shoot, what goes with, yellow? Green? Hi, Gemcraft. Hello. We're doing next Festimas at the moment. But it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you could stop by and say hello. Oh my gosh. See, now I think I'm giving her more of like a Tinkerbell look, which I'm not opposed to. You think she'd be cute as like an unhinged fairy? I think so. I'm not gonna go too into detail with these. I don't think I care. How am I doing? What's the game? So I'm doing well. This is Hit Idol. I downloaded a lot of different demos. This one is about like helping an idol group become an idol. And I think it's okay so far. It's I'm not really like a music-y type. I never really have been, but they did kind of just throw me into making music right away, which really threw me off. But I have a lot of other demos I'm excited to try today too. Put a little symbol on her shirt. I have to do the other one. Okay, so Tiger, her favorite color is like this ugly purple. I'm sorry. It's a really ugly purple. I really don't like it. Her thing is being like, I don't know, just a girl. So I'm going to give her like an oversized sweater. I think that'll show her lines really well when she's dancing or something. I don't know. And then give her, I don't know. Actually, I thought I could control Z. Half your games have purple theme. I like purple. I don't think I like this purple. It's just like it's like a preference. It reminds me of this crayon. It's like Crayola crayon. That kind of used to give me a headache when I stared at it too long. And I know I made that up probably, but it's still there. But generally I like purple. I like lavender. Am I really gonna color this in? Yes, I am. I think I'm only gonna plan out the sweater for her though. She doesn't get a full outfit. She can just kind of wear pants. I don't know. She can pick what she wants to wear as the bottom. I feel like these are the cutest idol clothes. I should be a fashion designer. Fashion is my calling. Did you guys ever have those like old like fashion books where you could like where the clothes were magnets and you could put them on the girls in the book? Also, Linkster, thank you. June's so awesome. Always has such a lovely voice. Her voice acting all really makes the characters come to life, even if only a little. Her music is great, and if only this game allowed singing because your singing voice is very pretty and angelic. So glad to see more demos because you made last stream really fun. Yay! I'm glad too. I love Next Fest. You know, actually speaking of, on Sunday, I'm thinking. I was kind of on the fence of what to do after Next Fest. Whether I'd go back to... Should have put a butterfly here. But whether I'd go back to like a game I'm already playing. But I think I'm gonna try out a new game on Sunday that I'm looking forward to. And I'm really excited about. Possibly, maybe also 2 games in one stream. I'm not sure how long it'll go. But the first one is like a spot the difference type of game that's really cute. And then the second one is a find the hidden object game that's also really, really cute. And I've never streamed games like that. Like, I've streamed puzzly type games, but I've never streamed like spot the difference games. Unless it was a puzzle in a game I was streaming. So I'm excited! Okay, I said this one was for Tiger, so... Oh, well, there it goes. I wanted it more centered. Okay, this is coming out cute. Now I have to do one for the other girl. She liked just black, I think? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I think she liked black. So I'm gonna give her... Okay, I know what I'm gonna give her. She is going to get a black bodysuit. I also can make this bigger. I don't know why I haven't made this bigger. Oh. Oh. I know why I haven't made this bigger. Wow. Okay. 1x1 pixel coloring in. Thank you very much. I learned my lesson real quick. No, that helped actually. I'm pretty pleased with that. Okay, that's like the ugliest one, but okay. Cool, cool. I really did that to her. Queen, you have to understand the vision. Okay, and then 3 different shapes. So I can do that, I can do that, I can do different shapes. A heart here, that's the wrong color. This is hard work. Okay. There you go. That's my plan. Done? Done. I don't know why I put my heart and soul into that. It turned out so ugly. Cool. Hope you like it. I hope they actually wear it. That'd be so funny. Well, Tiger didn't get any pants, but she'll be fine. She'll be okay. Cuckoo. You look forward to it? I do too. I do too. Ever since I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, teacher, you know best. Okay, wait, what'd I do wrong? Oh, band name. Wait, this is our band name? It's kind of like not a good band name. Would you guys follow a band called Glorious Virtue? Okay, there you go. Nope. Okay, it's not just me. It's like an okay band name. You follow the music, not the name. But like the name gets you like locked in. You see the name, you hear the hit song, and you're like, okay, I'll go check out some more. Sometimes you hear the hit song, and then you see the name, and you're like, I'll get to that when I get to it, I guess. Do they play music from the movie 300? No, cuckoo, this takes place in like 2004. Who hears the name of the band before the song? No, I'm saying like you hear the hit song, you see the band name, and you're like, oh, okay. And then you decide from there. Good afternoon, Tiger. What are you working on? Hi, Butterfly. It's the reservation form for the music room. Oh no, I thought I had submitted that. Sorry, I wasn't clear. You did for next month. This is for the month after. I see. I was planning to do that next month when it's needed. I like to know it's done. You've also cleaned and organized every single shelf. Are you having a difficult time? Not while I'm here. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay. Wow, they're all progressing pretty well. Have you ever heard a band name after liking the song you heard and decided not to listen to the rest of their songs? See, that's a hard one because I don't really listen to bands. I listen to singers. Actually, yeah. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about it. Sometimes people will like recommend a band that's like really small, like really small, and I'll be on the fence about the name. I'll hear like one song and I'll be like, okay, that's all I needed. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Hey, teacher, it's the best day. It is. At least it was before you showed up. I made a set of cue cards to train what it'll be like talking to your fans. Gnarly! Also, we can recruit another idol to the group. It'll be a new band of 4. Oh, she was gonna tell me something when we got a band of 4. More than a new band, it will be the old one with a minor change, right? Oh, shoot, I was the one talking. Well, music works a little differently, teacher. Just one idol changes everything. I see. Aren't you worried to give up what Glorious Virtue has done so far? I saw students from Class 12B trading some of the photos you made. Don't worry about it. We can always pick up where we left off. People get bored after about 6 weeks. Making a new band refreshes hype. I don't know about that. Nice meeting you. You have to go for lunch? Enjoy your lunch! I'm really glad to know that, this is like your lunchtime. I wasn't sure about like time zones and everything. So yeah, enjoy your lunch. It was really nice getting to see you and everything. Hear about names a lot. A perfect example would be Sleep Token. The name doesn't make much sense, but their songs are rather deep. Sometimes similar to Dreams. And the mysterious name fits with the fact they have lore. Yeah. It's not like a make or break, but it helps for me. But like I said, I don't get invested into bands anyway. The new band will have to gather butterflies popularity again, but that's fine. Every day we learn, we can get more butterflies faster for the new band. What? I think this just prevents people from getting attached. Because it's like, oh, I don't know when a member is gonna leave. I wouldn't be invested. So this is Blair. She's the new one that showed up. Oh, pause. So like me, 18, and her favorite color is just a normal purple. A normal, good, decent purple. She has a plushie called Spike, who's a turtle. Crimson is genderless, preferring to be addressed only by name among friends. Oh, I'm sorry, I was misgendering Crimson. Crimson's nature to speak their mind often starts conflict. They keep a tight yet small circle of friends, those who are not idiots. Oh. Delightful. Well, I think we already have someone whose favorite color is purple, so we can't have you. And yeah, I was right. Her favorite color is black. I was gonna go with Jade last time. I'll just go with Jade this time. Okay. Add Jade, form band, grand bow. Okay, so I can change the title. What did I say I was gonna do? We'll do Scarlet Dawn. I don't care. Line rehearsal. If you didn't go with Jade this time, she would have gotten so jaded. Answer all questions. Answer like a perfect idol. Wait, what? What's my favorite animal? Oh, these are all of them answering. Okay, well, it's not gonna be Jade. Jade has like no personality, unfortunately. Let's go Eagle, I guess. It's vibey. Okay, what is this? When you look in the mirror, who do you see? I have to give an answer from everyone, so I picked Eagle from the pale one. Let's do inspiration. I don't know, we're an idol group. Oh, this one's cute. Why is Jade crazy? Jade's crazy. What's your favorite animal? Consideration has never been given to this. When you look in a mirror, who do you see? Black, with nothing contained. What goes through your head before a concert? Foes are delivered their fate only by initiates whose minds are cleared. Do you have someone you like a lot? Not love, but deep trust was had with her. It will not be forgotten. Jade, you're making it hard for me to pick an answer because they're all so good. Jade, I don't know. I don't know if you fit the cutesy idol thing, but I'll let you have one answer. I'll let you have one answer. Everyone deserves to have their personality shine. And then this one's cute. They might even be here. But don't tell them until they figure it out. When answering, do you have someone you like a lot? That's a good answer. Hey teacher, you know best, but are you sure everything's correct? Check again if you've met all the requirements. Wait, what? I don't know. Favorite animal is just a boring question. I wanted to let everyone have an answer. I don't know. I just swapped something around. So actually, I didn't answer like a perfect idol. I don't know! I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know how I answered poorly. You know what? If we answered poorly, then that's on you guys, not on me, guys. Solution, Jade gets all the answers. I was about to do it. But I wanted all the girls to get answers. The black void that is Jade does not shine. That is something she'd say. Every band needs the emo kid. I think she was a perfect inclusion. Look, her persona is 146. She's up there. Everyone loves her. She's probably everyone's favorite. Jade is like a dark, dark green. Dark like Jade's soul. Her name's Jade because she's green. Her favorite color is green. Idol Monthly. New cuteness. Star idol Ikari Tozawa explains the 5 most adorable costume ideas. Hint, they don't go meow. You won't believe the third. Study. Chickpeas help you sing? What? Good morning, Butterfly. Your enthusiasm never ends, does it? I had to come early to drop off Idol Monthly, teacher. It's important. I see. We need the latest trends in idol culture. Exactly. I also made some space. Your desk is so messy, teacher. Please don't clear my desk for me. Please don't touch my stuff. All right, you got me. Where did you put those documents? The cabinet? Sure, we need to grow our popularity. We need to give a concert. You've all made great strides. I'm sure something will open up in time. Oh, I've already noted down some opportunities. Look here, teacher. Oh my gosh, they're trying to do the lemonade mouth thing. You just pick one, and I'll take care of the rest while we train today. Are you sure everyone is ready for this? As long as there's someone experienced, they can help the others. Working together will make a great show. I wish I had time to see it. Don't worry about it, teacher. I'll be your backup manager. Together, we'll make it all the way to Starfilled Sky Festival. Okay, what gives me the most butterflies? This is 20. This is 50. Ooh, this is 100. This is 180. Okay, well, actually, how many butterflies do I even have? How do I see? I have 180. Afraid the music is a bit... Okay, we only have 41, thank you. Let's do the street corner then. Oh, radical! I'll arrange the concert while we train today. This doesn't seem like early 2000s slang, I gotta say. I gotta say, this seems more like... I mean, I guess it's like 90s-ish, so turn of the century. But they're like tubular, radical. And I'm just not sure about it. Dark green like the forest leaves when they become so thick you can't see the sunlight and it turns to an afternoon night under the canopy. You guys love Jade! I should have put her in earlier. I chose Queen over her at first, and Queen's been boring ever since. Let's make another poster. I hate making songs. That is 80s slang. Yeah! Oh, now they want me to draw freehand. Okay, Dude, I don't want to draw another dress for these people. Okay, this is for Butterfly. This is what I decided for her last time. This is different. It's like a complete dress. I don't know. I don't know if these outfits and posters I designed for them are super duper cohesive, but that's okay. Butterfly on the top. Perfect, amazing. Maybe I'll draw her in it. Maybe I won't. Yikes. I'm just designing outfits for them. That's for Butterfly. Here, I'll draw pants for the other one this time. You know how I didn't draw pants for her before? Now I'll draw pants for her. Because I'm kind. No shirt though. No shirt. I would never give her a shirt. She only gets to wear one or the other. There is no in between. I mean, I guess she could wear the last top I made her with this. I don't think they even care. You know, I do feel like I do these mini games and they don't really like mean that much, and I don't actually have to put any effort into them whatsoever, which is the problem I had with Unbox the Room as well. So I gotta say, not my favorite. I feel like none of my actions have consequences. Okay, this is for Tiger. Boop. And now I don't feel like drawing the others, so this is Queen. And then need something for Jade. I don't know, what's black like her soul? The moon. It's crying. A single green tear. And that's Jade for you. Four different colors, draw freehand, band name. Oh, right, band name. Oh, whatever, band name it is. The font is like, what is it, Comic Sans? Jade is a crystal, but as the world is dark, I do not shine. A magatama that pushes away even living people's spirits. Alone in the darkness, I feel nothing. Egg. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do wrong? I did all the band members' names. I used 4 different colors. I drew freehand. Band numbers. Band name. What do you want from me? I literally don't know what's wrong. Oh, no, put it back. No. Okay. That's fine. I just put my heart and soul into that, but that's fine. I don't even care. All right, whatever. Whatever. Not like my feelings are hurt. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, that was better. That wasn't better? I used the band name, no others. Oh, they tricked me. I didn't know what the band name was. I think our band name is Scarlet Dawn. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what our band name is? I don't know. It changes on a weekly basis. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Played at the street corner, gained 59 butterflies. Awesome. Oh, this is from Butterfly. Dear teacher, I didn't read that. Sorry, I did not mean to read it. What does this say? Always remember, let no one say you're unhairy. Why does it say that? I mean, okay. I wouldn't want anyone to think I'm unhairy. I'll make another song. Okay, 3 falling progressions, which obviously I know what that is. Okay, 5 different tones. Hold on. What do you mean 5? Use each note length. I don't know what's a note length. Oh, I regret doing a song. Oh, you have no idea I regret doing a song so badly. I wish I hadn't done this. Oh, I can just throw notes everywhere. I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I could just put them anywhere and everywhere. Oh, I can just make this awful. Does this idol group really need songs? I don't know. They seem to think I'm the capablest of making songs, and I don't know if you can tell, but I am not a songstress. Okay, I gotta make this one cursed. Would you guys listen to this? Would you guys want to play this song on, like, you know, an instrument? You'd put it on repeat. I feel like that'd be torture. Still clicking. You want to listen to it? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's pretty good. And by just putting notes everywhere, I managed to do it. I don't know what I even did. Good afternoon, little darling. It's great to have you with us. Pleasure is what it is for me as well. Very kind was offering me to join. You were technically in the club already, so it was simple to arrange. That was known by you. Don't worry about it. There's much to do, but I know we can pull it off. What would you like to work on first? Please apologize. The necessities of the club are unknown to me. Jade's like, you must apologize to me because I don't know what's going on. Of course, we could use designs for new outfits. Want to try? My best will be provided to it. At least I can, like, skip through this pretty quick. 9/22/2004. Hey, teacher, we can recruit another idol. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Yay, more girls. Lucky's new. Tests are a sport. If something is measured, Lucky will accept nothing less than being the best. She refuses to win without fair competition. She often tutors weaker classmates. I don't know. I feel like we need a sporty girl. Butterfly, can you please let Lucky know she can join the band today? Oh, that was me. Sorry. No can do, teacher. With 5, everyone would get in each other's way. Everyone gets to participate in the club, Butterfly. All right, I wasn't clear. Of course we'll let her join. Look here. If you want to give an idol a break from the spotlight, they can be the helper. They will still participate in all training and learn some. That sounds good. We should swap Lucky into the band to train faster. I can be the helper for a while, teacher. I don't mind. Oh, has to be you? Or where do I, hello? Change up. No, we keep Butterfly. We'll take Queen out. Queen wasn't everything I would have hoped. Scarlet Laughter. Let's not do that. Let's do Shared Laughter. Sure, that's suitably whatever. Why wouldn't Lucky get along with Queen? Queen's just kind of there. Step left in both halves. Okay, got it. Snap 2 or more times. Okay, got it. Step away in the second half. Okay, got it. This one's so much easier to do than the others. Okay, well, the scribbly one is good too. How are the songs coming along? Anything ready to share yet? That's some great starts. We can... Oh, wow. All of this is just the one? Song is what you requested. That includes music and words and dance. You gotta go. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by, Tricky. It was very great to have you. Thank you for the streamer care package as well. I'll do all the things. I cannot believe I've been playing this demo for so long. Well, all the better. You really are a star, you know that? Thank you. It was a simple matter. Well, why can't Queen be the one in charge of all this stuff? Why can't Queen do all the music and choreo? I can't do that. I've just been making it up. It's probably really bad. All right, but I can't do all the voices by myself. Once on stage, I'll join in. This is well until then. Okay. Class rep. I knew you wouldn't be far from the paperwork. Hi, Lucky. I don't mind doing it, being a founding member. They have to go through me in the end, so filling them right myself is faster. At least you're not in that stuffy office doing more club forms for me. It's what I'm supposed to do, helping people. Ambition sees reward. I saw you two planning for ages. Where does the club budget come from, say? There isn't one. I see now why Butterfly wanted me so much. I'll bring in some spare stuff. Thank you. I'm glad. Every hand counts. My dear class rep, when you say those words, you have to smile, really. Hey, don't tell her to smile. How dare you? Lucky really just said, you'd be so much prettier if you smiled. Crazy. Look at this. Now they're threatening me again. They're saying, making yourself hairy is worth it. Hey, Apterus, sorry. You have a surreal liminal space exploration type demo? What's it called? Oh, it's called Project Structure 01. I know, Fumi. Hello, hi. Oh. Here, we can all watch the trailer together. Oh, okay, so this is like a first-person exploration type game. I played something similar during a previous Next Fest, but it was not like this. It was much more like bright and overwhelming. Are there settings in the demo? Like to adjust camera movement and stuff? Ooh, that's... Volume and mouse sensitivity slider. This looks big. This looks very big. Head bob is pretty non-existent. Okay, I'll try it. I'm not sure how long I'll play it for because I wouldn't want to like push myself until I don't feel so great. I usually don't do great with first person like 3D games. But I'll have that installing in the background while I finish up this demo. And then I'll see how I feel. The game looks really vast with a lot of different like unique looking areas within the same like sort of style, so I do find it interesting. Thank you so much for telling me about it. I hope it does well in Next Fest. I think I'm just gonna throw in all the names, no fixins, that's it. Two total shapes, sure. And then draw freehand. There's your poster. They love it! They love my poster! Is she napping during club time? Boop. Kern, oh, please apologize. To another place, has my mind taken? I'm so glad I put Jade on the team. It's far too warm today, isn't it, little darling? Your truth is what? I don't know what she's saying at any given moment. It's making me feel all sleepy too, like I'm already in bed. That would be desired, but focus is required. Now are we together? That's the spirit. Any idea about the bridge here? It feels boring. Could it go one more sharp? I don't know what that means either. Hey, good to meet you. I'm Lucky. What's your name, How did you find the Idol Club? Did Butterfly pick you up too? I love when people find the right thing for them. I can tell you're not in the mood. Another day then. Lucky's so abrasive. Lucky's favorite color is red, didn't know that. I'm supposed to know their favorite colors or something? What is this, Idol Monthly again? Butterfly isn't here yet. She must have deposited the magazine earlier. Starfield Sky Festival. I wonder if they'll get there. It's a cute dream. A new celebrity judge named. He dare show his face. I worked. It's crazy. Care lives in luxury while I starve, teaching nonsense 50 hours a week. I'll kill him. I'll strangle him while Trey and all the others watch. And then what? What happened? I feel like the vibe changed. We went from being like we're a cutesy idol group to now I'm contemplating murder. I should let the past rest. If you did it, everybody would know and you'd be lost. Let us help. What? I know all about what happened. These 5 people are responsible, right? That is them, but what are you saying, Butterfly? Don't you want to see justice be done? This is wrong. I cannot possibly ask you to, what? Seeing you all grow and reach for your dreams is enough. We may act like it, but we don't fit in. Not like most people. The club is the only place we can be ourselves and live fully. You've given it to us. Allow us to fix this unfair world and give you justice. I'm sorry, what? Wait, what happened? I thought this was like a repetitive game where I just do the same little mini games over and over, and now all of a sudden we're literally plotting murder? What would you do? Each villain is exposed at a concert location. Take Linda at the Cinnamon Stick. Send a band to play there and pick an idol with the right skills to do the mission. Oh my god, they're assassins! I can't tell you to commit violence. The idols are dedicated to you without question. They can do it, teacher. They really are. They really are. I expected her to say, oh, no, we're just gonna embarrass her. No, they actually are gonna murder. We'll make a special plan to ensure everything goes well. As long as each idol only hits 1 villain, nobody will know. I'll make sure. God, she really is insane. I'll think about it. Let's prepare for today before the others get here. Oh my god. Okay, okay, well, okay. When all else fails, murder it is. I'm just gonna keep doing the dancing because it's quick to get through. Oh wait, no! I wanted to do murder! You can't just throw murder at me at the very end and then be like, oh, actually, you don't get to have that. Like, what do you mean? I sincerely hope you enjoyed our time together. She's crazy. It's cool that the save data transfers. They weren't lying about it being a hit idol. Literally, I'm forming a group of assassins. I named myself Butterfly after the knife. They really buried the lead on that one. They had to get me in with that like a lot sooner, I think. Well, I'm glad I made it to the end. I really wasn't sure about continuing. But I guess I'm glad I made it to the end. You want me to read the mature content warning? I can do that real quick. Hit idol contains dialogues alluding to A, violence by parents against their children, and B, killing of adults. Okay. They really buried the lead on that in the demo. I see what they were going for. Says in the description about seeking revenge. You guys are looking at the description now? It does seem to be inspired by Doki Doki Literature Club, where they kind of like create a club and then flip the cutesy idea on its head. It did feel more comedic. I thought it was intended to be comedic. Maybe it gets more serious, but I feel like the tone is just like really silly most of the time, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, we'll do murder if you want, for fun. Doki doki. Insane. Aren't you guys glad I soldiered through that? I didn't hate it. It was like, it's not the worst demo I've ever played, for sure. just a little murdy wordy. You're right, though. It does come across as funny. Okay, I guess I could quickly give that one demo a try here. I'm gonna... Okay, I had to... I had to add it to this folder, yes. Okay, like I said, I'm not sure how much I'll play of this because I don't want to like push myself, especially this early into stream, and then end up feeling a little not good, to say the least. Because that is definitely something that could happen with a first-person game like this. I always think it's not gonna happen and then it happens, and I'm like, well, I should have known. But I'm willing to give it a try. Even if I won't be able to play the full demo. I wish I wasn't the way I am. Hi, Neon! Next Fest has been so fun. Have you been trying any demos? I guess I should have asked just in general. Have any of you been trying demos during this Next Fest? Okay, I should change the messages. You've been playing Hollow Knight? How is that? I have taken a little bit of a break from Hollow Knight because I've been doing so much stuff. With like, you know, Switch 2 coming out and Next Fest. And then on Sunday, I have a little game that I was sent. And so I'm really excited to play it because it looks really cute. You met Hornet and she said you were stinky! Oh, that's what she does. Oh, isn't she precious? I liked Hornet a lot. I liked that fight quite a bit. That was before I started hating everything. Stream info failed to update. I guess I can't do it with underscores in it. No underscores it is. Also failed to update. Oh. Oh, I guess nobody gets to know what I'm playing in the title. Okay. There are no titles here. Oh, I guess the title just has to be wrong. It won't let me change it. The message is pinned. I just like to do both. Okay, well, all right. Well, okay, well, okay, well. You must have turned that off in settings. Thanks for letting you know. You'll try to fix that. You could have just, like, cleared it or something. Okay, well, I guess I'll just play, and then hopefully that'll resolve itself by the time I'm done with this game at the very least. We'll just have to deal with the title being wrong. Okay, level select. Let's do intro. And I'm in. You remember that other, like, liminal space type game I played? Where my voice echoed back at me? That was so cursed. I just heard voices and I was like, oh, I hope I don't have to hear my own at some point here. I guess we're just going through various tunnels. I think I'm at the start of the universe. I think this is when everything started to form, and I'm at the center of it. And I don't think I've ever wanted to be at the center of the Big Bang before. But here we are. That black hole looked like an ocean, and I guess I'll dive right in. Okay, that was sick. Oh, okay. Sorry. First thing I did was walk up the stairs and then walk off the stairs and fall into the abyss. I kind of maybe went the wrong way immediately. Press C to see the controls. Okay, so don't go towards the big creepy moon. So many moons. This is giving Outer Wilds a little bit. Okay, I can run. Pillar halls. Oh! Okay, the chapters just go seamlessly into each other. I thought I'd have to pick every time. Have you tried going up, not down, preferably on a flat plane? Well, no. I feel so small in here all of a sudden. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh, it's kind of like a house of mirrors where you can't really tell where you're going. I was like, there's gotta be an opening somewhere, right? Oh. Not the duck almost being a jump scare. It's so big. This would be so freaky being trapped here all by yourself. I think that's the thing that's most scary about like liminal type stuff. Looks kind of like a light bulb outline. You see it? You see it? It's like really vague, but it looks like a light bulb outline. Okay, maybe that's just me. I think I'm just seeing things. I think I'm going insane. I think my favorite demo so far, Neon, was Strange Antiquing. I really liked that one. But I kind of was always predisposed to like that one. You're never alone when there are creatures watching you from within the shadows. I don't think there are creatures. I think you're truly alone. Am I going the wrong way all of a sudden? Oh, I am so bad at navigating that this was also what I was afraid of. I was like, I'm totally just gonna get lost and turned around, and it's gonna take me forever to try and get anywhere. And especially in games like these, there isn't much to keep you oriented, because that's kind of the point. Except for that, remember that. If we pass by it the wrong way, we'll know we're going the wrong way. You have to give that a look, as you don't believe you've seen that one. It's a sequel to Strange Horticulture, which is a game I liked. It's very, like, puzzly. Oh, it's moving. Oh, the duck is moving. I like this. I like this graffiti. I like the idea that maybe someone was here before me, some other unlucky soul. You know, it's also giving, like, House of Leaves. Like, I'm in a labyrinth, and it just is bigger and bigger and bigger on the inside. I don't know if you guys have read House of Leaves. Probably not. You can pick up the ducks? Wait, I want to go back. Sorry, I didn't even try. Sorry. I just wanted to leave it where it was. I kind of didn't even think about picking it up. I was like, okay, creepy duck anyway. Guess I'll turn my back on it. I think I lost it. Oh, I think it's gone forever. I'm so sorry. No, but you should read it. It's an expensive book. I'm still in the middle of it. There it is. Never fear. I found my duck friend. Ducks. Tab. There's a... If I had read the controls, I would have known about the ducks. Oh, walk on it. Sorry. 1 of 6. And that tells me how many I have at any given moment. Awesome. So I'm not alone. I have ducks. I guess I could have just stepped on it, but that felt a little rude at first. Oh, I wonder if that big one counted as a duck. The one I saw ages ago that kind of jump scared me. Well, we'll pretend I picked it up, if it's pick-upable. No, because you have to walk on them, and you can't walk on that one. I don't like the sounds all of a sudden. If you talk to yourself, are you really alone? Well, somehow this place is lit, which is good. Okay. That was so dark over there that I just kind of walked into a dark corner. Okay, maybe this is nothing up here. I'll keep walking forward this way. This is looking like a big vast room too. There was an elevator at the end, but I walked off of it. Oh! I gotta step on more stuff. Hold on, I'll go back. I'll go back. The guidance is immensely helpful. I'm running really slow. walked into a wall. Okay, my bad. I'm so bad at navigating things like this. I think it's showing, maybe. Don't laugh at me. You know what would be nice? An auto run button. I don't know about holding down shift for the entire duration. Okay, no, I'm back at the start. Hold on. Caps lock. Toggle sprint, you're right. Just comes down to me not knowing how to read. I was so focused on the ducks when I was looking in my controls. I was actually about to check controls because I was like, there has to be an auto run, right? Lifesaver. I was just holding my pinky down on shift, which is what I do when I want to type in big capital letters anyway. So I was like, this is fine. Well, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. You know, I should have stepped in here. As soon as I saw it and heard elevator, I was like, I know what you're talking about. Followed a long time ago. Okay, it said like unknown user and just clicked for me. I think I'm having issues with my alerts. I know you followed a long time ago. I kind of thought that was just a random alert. But thank you. Anyway, I appreciate it. I do. That did make me notice that all of my activity feed says unknown user, unknown user, unknown user. So, there's been some DDoS attacks on Twitch during the past few days. Don't they know I'm streaming right now? And this is the worst thing that could possibly happen to me at this given moment? But it kind of maybe makes me feel better that it's not just a me thing. I keep toggling and untoggling sprint because I'm like, I can't tell if I actually have it toggled because sprint feels also slow maybe. Yeah, how dare they interfere? I don't think he has eyes. They didn't even give the duck eyeballs, or someone took them. I don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell if they never had, or never was, or if they never will be. What am I saying? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back downstairs. I don't know, I feel like there has to be something up here. I'm gonna look around real quick. Check behind the building. See, that's why you keep looking around. I had this feeling. Like, there's no way they would just lead me astray. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! I would never go in here. If presented this opportunity, I would just stand still and die. Oh. Oh! Did I get the duck? I didn't know I had a body. I like this body. So I'm not a people either. Ugh. Dynamic, is that you? I can't see the username. I'm so sorry. Things are going a little astray. Yeah, it just says redeemed. Okay, not just for me? Cool. I'll do the group hydration though. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. How are you? No fun fact either. Shoot. Okay. Who is that redeemed the daily offering? Because I don't think it counted. But I can make it count if you want. I mean, I also think it's dynamic. But dynamic would tell me. Oh no, I just left. Okay, hold the right wall. No, right wall led me to a dead end. Maybe they're glitched and can't speak. Oh no. Okay, maybe I did leave properly. It seems different. I've never encountered a glass encasing of ominous purple energy. No? Oh! Good. First thing you do, when you see ominous energy, you just jump in. Just jump in, see what it does. Listen to the eldritch horrors and screaming that greet you in the abyss, and now you're someplace else. You know what, maybe later, once Twitch gets it together, it'll update and tell me who just redeemed that. Because it just told me Joe did a daily offering, didn't count it, but sure told me about it. I'll write it down and make sure it counts later. How are you, by the way? Sorry, I mostly just used you as an example as soon as you showed up. I was like, look, Joe can do it. Joe's not mysterious. How are you, by the way? Can you type? Or are you also having issues, maybe? You're good! Oh my gosh, there she is. Stream is going well. We're trying out demos. This one is called Project Structure 01. And it's like a liminal space type of demo. Or liminal space type of game. I actually like it, even though it's not usually my type of game. I like that the exploration is like relatively linear. I think if it wasn't, I would lose it. I think if it wasn't, I would fall apart. Unfortunately, I'm not used to these types of games, so even though it is relatively linear, I find myself being lost. And not being able to figure out where to go sometimes, maybe. Oh no, redeemed. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You know what, I can try and open and close, mix it up, but if you guys want to tell me who you are, maybe? Because it just says redeemed for me. But also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. If I don't get, like, confirmation that you guys redeemed, I can't. I maybe can't count it. But I'll take your word for it. Promise. Ledges! New place! Oh, also, Linkster, you wanted to praise me. I can do that. Linkster is, one of the kindest people I've ever met. Always has a compliment to give. Always very helpful. Sorry, I'm just gazing off the edge into the abyss. It's vaguely unsettling. Don't have to, you were just testing? Oh, okay. If, like, your name would show up. Well, it did! I could jump into the last statue, so I was like, maybe I can jump into this statue. Oh, I regret it. Oh, jumping into the statue was the worst thing I could have done. Needs a bigger jump. Okay, I did it. I was about to restart the whole level, but I was determined. It kind of looks like a frog. Do you guys see it? Like abstract art. You can see whatever you want. And I choose frog. You know, there are like the legs on the bottom and then the mouth. Like, you guys see it, right? Oh. Oh. Frog is the popular choice? Yay! I'm not the only one to see it. I don't know, it just looks like a big old frog thing. Oh, I have to walk along the ledge. Oh, well, I see why the level is called ledges. Well, maybe not this ledge specifically. Maybe a different ledge. Oh. Oh. Good. Now all of a sudden the running feels fast when I'm trying not to fall off the edge. You know what? I'll walk it. I'll walk it. I will walk the ledges. Stiff as a board, light as a feather. Something, something, something. Yep. I like this one. I like this level a lot. I like that it doesn't feel super enclosed, I think. I don't like tight spaces. Frog. I don't know if that's the same frog. I don't know if I just circled. Okay. Yeah, I did just circle around. Imagine. Those are stairs. Okay, I think I'm getting better at navigating. I would like to think I'm getting better at navigating. I kind of feel like I'm not. Oh. Oh. Well. Oh. Well. Oh, well. There we go. I was like, where's my way out? saw when I came in. Starting to feel like that's what I saw when I came in. The tree. No, this looks different. If it looks different, I think that's promising. Oh. I'm going places! I really have only found the one very obvious duck. But at least I'm going places. Looks like places. This so looks like places. Okay, more like platformy elements being introduced. Oh, I found it! I found another duck. One of 35? Oh, like in the entire level. Ooh. Yeah, I certainly have not found a lot of ducks. I didn't realize it was per level. I thought it was like in the entire game. Well. Oh, I missed the jump. Had to get a bit of a running start there. This place just hasn't been the same since the ducks came. What did they do? The ducks are the reason it's like this. That is sign of, like, more life, though. Mushroom? Mushroom! I'm walking in circles. At least I have a food source. You know, judging by my body, I think I'm gonna be okay on food source. I think I came down. Yeah, I think I came down and haven't really explored this place that well. Or maybe that was a new place. Oh, it's so hard to tell. You wouldn't eat them just to feel something? I mean, that's what they do in Digital Circus. They don't, like, have to eat, but they do. Because it gives you the digital sensation of eating. Oh, found another. Oh, found another. Okay, this is a different area. This is a different place. Oh, perfect. I was getting nervous. Fit right in at the Digital Circus. I've thought about, like, creating a little OC for it for funsies. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't eat the mushrooms, I think. Maybe I'll leave them right where they are. Maybe eating the mushrooms is exactly what the ducks would want. And I can't give in to what the ducks want. It was a close call. It really was. I was thinking about eating the mushrooms. Okay, I knew there were stairs going up. these them? I feel like those could be them. But I kind of just went forward instead, and that was a bonus area. Yay! Oh. I'd hate walking over that in reality. These trees are so dead. Weird that there are trees out here at all. I like the environmental storytelling. The ducks seem like really silly at first, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no, they're taking over everything. It's like, oh, mushrooms, bright, colorful, cheerful. Oh no, those are also taking over everything. The trees, they're dead. Why are there trees here to begin with? Weird. Graffiti, signs of other life, question mark, question mark, question mark. I like that. Little things to spice up. Jump down there. Ooh. Ooh, Don't want to be in that room with the ducks, I think. Wow, they get to be so big. Are they, like, jailed? Wow, how do you have the perfect emotes? That's so good! I like that little duck. The one with the face. Hi, Sumi. How are you? Oh, not the mushrooms. Not the mushrooms as the only light to guide me. Guess I follow them. Ominous, but sure. I'm navigating really well, thank you! I'm kind of just trusting that if I go forward, it'll take me places. As this is kind of just how I play game, honestly. It takes me a while to, like, understand the mechanics, but once I kind of, like, understand what a game wants and how it works, like, how it expects you to solve puzzles, then, you know, it's helpful. I can do things with that. I'm not finding secrets, but to be fair, I'm not really looking to find secrets. I don't want to spend too long in this. I like this room, but I feel like anything I like, you know, like the colorful mushrooms. This looks like a pig, by the way. Pig face. But anything I like that's colorful and pretty has, like, ominous undertones. And the mushrooms guided me here, so I just get the feeling that it's not ideal. Oh. Okay, so they turn into shadow people if they eat the mushrooms. I guess my character probably already did eat the mushrooms, and this is why it's all like this. What about these IEMs you want to like, though? About what? You know, I'm mad about things I want to like, too. Oh. Ooh. Oh, means in-ear monitor. Okay. Sorry, I was a tad unfamiliar. Well, I was unfamiliar with the acronym, but I know in-ear monitors. What are they doing wrong? Those seem like the types of things that would be hard to find, like, a good quality version of. Well, we're just trucking along. I think Twitch is working now. Dynamic, hi! Were you the one who did the daily offering earlier? Hello. Yes. Okay, I'll write you down. I got a blank space and I'll write your name so that I can put that in later because it maybe didn't count. And then there was someone else who did a daily offering. But unfortunately, oh, duck. Good, good. That's the kind of duck I wanted. Water purification systems were infested by the mushroom virus. Everyone tried to get to the city through the dungeons. I'm the only one left. Oh, this used to be like an actual bustling city, I guess. I really just thought it was like always empty like this. But no, it became like this. Couldn't use Twitch on anything for a bit there. Also, channel was gone. Yeah! Things weren't registering properly for a while. Oof. How am I? I'm doing quite well. We are playing some Next Fest demos. Good, good. That person ate too many mushrooms. You think I'm joking? Sounds like a joke, doesn't it? It's serious, that's what happens. Ah, okay, door open. I guess I'll go towards the... They're not here anymore. Bummer. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I just went like so silent. What I did is I chugged a lot of water just now. I was actually really hopeful that since there were only like, I think 3 levels, that I'd be able to make it to the end of all of them. But I think I maybe have to stop here. I think this was really great though. I like all the different ways of like traversing in the game and traveling and reaching new areas. I like the way that the game kind of like expands on the whole liminal space thing instead of just making it big open areas. Like, it's still very liminal and very, like, in between spaces. I like the lore. I like the environmental storytelling, like I said. I think this is really great. I really need to raise my tolerance for first-person 3D games. I've been like trying to work on it. I've been trying to like use strategies to be better, but realistically all I have in me ever is like an hour, maybe two. I think it was all like the close spaces and then just bonking into a wall, having to like pan around, turn, and then bonking into a new wall, which was totally fine. I thought the navigation was like pretty intuitive once I got used to it. I think it was helpful like having advice at the very start, but I get that that defeats the purpose for like other people. Just learn to play with your eyes closed. You joke, but I was doing that at certain points to like try and last a little longer. I was like fully closing my eyes when I was walking straight. I was like, okay, I can just do this and take a little break. It's the little things. It's the little things. I think in short bursts, I would probably enjoy a game like this. I think I could do it. Yeah, really glad you told me about that game. I never would have picked up a game like that on my own. I never would have tried out a demo like that, so that was really cool. I like trying out a bunch of different stuff. See if there's an FOV slider. No. I mean, these are demos, so sometimes settings aren't like complete. Also, I genuinely think that sometimes it's a me problem. Miko, hi! Thank you for the streamer care package. Oh my gosh, I will do all of the things. I have been drinking so much water. I literally just set down my water bottle, like as I was like, oh, streamer care package. Okay, perfect. But I'll also stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Need to catch up on VODs. The VODs are kind of there like at your leisure, so no worries. You're the opposite. You used to not play top-down or 2D games as much, but you're really enjoying RimWorld. I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying RimWorld. I get that though. It really depends on what you start with. It's not so bad for me if it's like a third-person 3D thing, but just something about the like movement of the camera gets me. And it also doesn't like affect me as much when I'm not the one playing. Like if I'm watching someone play a first person 3D game, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. But if I'm the one playing, for some reason, it gets to me. Also, yeah, you can recommend me a demo. No guarantee that I'll play it right away though, but I've been taking recommendations. I'm interested in what people are playing, what people have been up to. For some games, it's really annoying for you. Sometimes you even get nausea. See, that's the worst. But for most FPS games, you're fine. Mutationem. Okay, I'll write it down. I have like a third day of demos planned. Actually, tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. But I think we'll do Digi-Doll next. I think if this is what I think it is. Yeah, it's just a kind of like decorate a house, and I think having something simple would be fun. There it is. I love that these demos are capturing for me. Hey, Midnight Moonlight, welcome in. Thank you for following. I need to change the pinned message. Doesn't have a demo, but want to watch me play Signalis. I've heard of it. I've seen it. I can't remember what I thought about it, if I thought I'd play it. Good news! My stream info is updating successfully. Okay, so I think this is just gonna be like pretty cute, pretty simple. Build up a dollhouse. Oh, lore. Dropped a box of things. Oh, a box of important things. Whoa. A doll-sized people. It's beautiful, but kind of lonely. What's that sound? Okay, so I can only do story mode currently. This is cute. Mauve has found an abandoned house. She hopes to find furnishings for it. Mauve walks out the door into the wide attic. Does seem wide, and she's so tiny. Click interactor space to make Mauve walk faster. Fill her pedometer and she'll find something new, a furnishing, friend, event, or token. Oh, is this like, is this idle? This may be more of an idle game. Where you kind of leave it to the side, let her rack up her points and then get items as you go. There are 3 indie games you're waiting on. They look super good, but they don't have release dates yet. Oh, I know the feeling. I feel like the game's really loud. Oh, okay, well. I can't adjust it in the game, I don't think. The live channel lists and notifs seem to be working. Suspect it was an Amazon Cloud issue. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A carefully constructed house of cards looms overhead. I guess walk under it. How do I... What? Discord is also having issues? What a day! What a day! Twitch and Discord. Okay, I just blew it down. I couldn't figure out how to, you know, not blow it down. I didn't want to. When it reveals a hidden item, Mauve gets a classic closet. Should I try with my controller? Is that gonna be how this works? Okay, I can't figure the buttons out here either. Okay, in journal, ragdolls will hint at their unique preferences to help decorate their dream home. Hi drums, welcome in. I am playing a ton of Next Fest demos today. This is the third one so far, actually. This is called Digi-Doll. We just started. I'm trying to figure out my controls here. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. But yeah, drums, have you been playing any demos? Are there any that you've been interested in? Okay, if I don't know the controls, I may not be able to play this. You have your own demo in Next Fest. What is it? This looked so cute, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to play it. If you can hear me furiously tapping, it's because I'm like trying to press every button there is. Oh. Okay, I will show you guys the demo for this. It looks cute. Then I'll try and restart the game in the process. Restart the, thank you. Oh, you put them in jars. So turn-based? Deck builder, turn-based deck builder, where you control both sides of battle. Both sides. Using strategy to shape the outcome? Both sides is interesting. Usually it's more of like a competitive thing. Okay, sure. Although I do want to try one more time with Digi-Doll real quick, just to make sure that it's like not a me issue. Yeah, I'll always at least look at the like trailer for games that get recommended to me. Okay, skip me past the intro, please. Okay, Mauve is found in an abandoned house. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through the waiting again. Oh, there were buttons on like the side here that I could have used. So Okay, use L and R to make choices affecting the item you get. So I think Digi-Doll seems to be... You guys can't see. That's okay. You guys weren't missing anything. It was like all the stuff I had to skip through to get back to where we were. So I didn't even think about it. I just needed to skip. If that makes you feel better. But, Digi-Doll seems to kind of be... a sort of passive game where you collect items and then decorate your dollhouse behind you. A ring glimmers in the shadows. Its gem swirls with color. It's turning blue. Okay, I get it now. It's all right here. Feeling calm. Well, I didn't get anything. I got something the first time I played. Or the first time I encountered something. In journal. In the journal, ragdolls will hint at their unique preferences to help you decorate. A whole house to decorate just for me? I don't need much, though. I like things simple and homey, but I'd love things in my favorite color, purple, and maybe somewhere to sit down and scrapbook. We'll see about that, Mauve. She finds a box. Looks promising. I can only take. It's glass low table. Oh, cute. Well. Oh, there's good organization. I mean, I'll just kind of plop it down. Decorating fills your vial with creativity points. Creativity points can be used to interact with activity items in the toy box to unlock more furniture. Okay, this is cute. Now that I know how to actually play. Ma finds a box. Take the box. It's a boho table. Oh, this one's kind of cuter than the glass table. I mean, I guess I have a table room now. To rotate or recycle, find the hotbar by opening the side tab. Pick the chosen action icon before clicking the furniture or friends you'd like to rotate or remove. What? Oh, okay. This doesn't tell me what it is until I'm here. Okay, that rotates. Stickers, so I can get a collection. Then, oh, even more collections. Oh, these are all the furniture. So I do have glass low table, which I can't go back up. I can only go down. Okay, I get it. I understand everything. Ma found another box. Well, I found a house of cards the first time around. Now I'm just finding boxes. Can't put it on a table. So far, this isn't at all what Mauve asked for. It doesn't appear to be purple or have a place for her to sit. Floor lamp on a table. I thought I really wanted a tall lamp so badly. Bryce, how do I look? I'll be nice. You look unique. Whoa, I never get compliments. Let's be best friends. Friends found in the Digi-Doll will hang out in the virtual toy box until you interact and invite them home. Friends and sets will wait for their buddies before going. Invited friends will appear in the Friends tab. This is reminding me of Pocket Camp. Yolanda Gremlin added to your toy box. Oh. I'd love to go home with you, but I gotta wait for Sid. Oh, I'll go get Sid. I guess I was trying to figure out the limitations of stacking. I was also wondering if, how do I move stuff? Once it's placed, is it kind of just there forever? I didn't realize it was like that. Mauve is daydreaming about a tasty little treat. I think red velvet cake would be good. Her favorite. Mauve gets white fancy bed. Can I open the menu? You mean this? Probably not. You mean this? So this is for stickers I collect. This is for furniture I get on the right. This is for recycling. So I guess I can delete and then replace. Or either that, or I got rid of everything. I think that just got rid of everything I collected. This is not a build as you go. Absolutely not. This is a find your furniture and then place it down, because I think I got rid of everything. No, it's here, it's here. Oh, it's here. I just had to back out of the recycling menu. False alarm, team. False alarm. I'm just the type to imagine the worst case scenario at any given moment. Mauve finds a box. Could it be? It's plain desk! Pretty big deal. What did she want? What a stressful game. I know, I have had so many moments where I thought all was lost. There was that time I didn't know the controls, and so I was just kind of pressing my keyboard a lot. There was the time I thought I lost all my furniture. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't have just recycled all of it all at once. I should have just tried it on one. So, how do you think I maintain this mane? Bedhead? What a gremlin's hair is his pride and joy. Oh, I meant bedhead as a compliment, by the way. I didn't mean it as an insult, but I guess that's insulting. I don't know. Hi, Ham. How are you? Toastman, welcome. How have you been? Ma finds a box. There might be something interesting inside. I'll take it. It's a minimalist floor lamp. I have not found a chair. I really need a chair, and I need it to be purple, ideally. I know that's kind of a big ask, but I need a chair, and I need it to be purple, please. That would mean the world to me. I think this is really meant to kind of be a background game. Mauve is daydreaming about a tasty little treat. Okay, I'll do the boba this time because I think I did velvet last time. Mmm, delicious. I got nothing! Okay, so velvet every time. Once you figure out the responses, I'm sure this just kind of gets to be pretty regular. Mauve smells something fresh baked cookies. We'll go towards them. Oh. I like blue. Blue's good. Okay with more than one compliment or compliments in general? What do you mean? Compliments are hard to like quantify, but there's definitely such a thing as overdoing it. Mauve finds a bakery. Go inside. Go explore. The air tastes of sugar. Mixing bowls full of batter are scattered on the counters. A pair of oven mitts waits nearby. Mauve learned a new action, baking. You can bake now? Some items found in the Digi-Doll allow Mauve to learn special activities. These activity items appear in the toy box, where they can be used to exchange creativity points for furnishing. Oh! Well, I'll go find it. I walked into a wall. I was wondering if it would loop or not. Did not expect baking. I didn't expect her to have hobbies. Not to say I didn't think she was like a well-rounded individual or anything, but I kind of didn't expect her to have hobbies. Okay, you need 2 inspiration. So put this down. Put this down. The only way I've found to put the toy box down is by clicking the bottle of inspiration. Okay, if I plop down some furniture again, then I wonder, since that gets me like inspiration points, oh, I have like 2 of these. But okay, that gets me inspiration points. So then, can I bake? Oh, she's currently baking. I got a bathtub for that. Okay, I like all the different ways you can get furniture. A toilet. You know, a necessity. Another toilet. You know, in case I want 2 to a bathroom, 1 per person. A toaster for the bathroom? Oh, it's perfect. And an oven. Okay, get back to adventuring. I need to throw all this out. Is it only useful, like, 1 per inspiration, probably? What's stopping me from just, like, placing all these items out here and just, like, you know, calling it a day? Okay, pay attention. I put out 1 toilet. It raised me up by 1. I put out another toilet. It also raised me up by 1. So yeah, it's per furniture. It's not just a one-time discovery. The toaster can sit just above the bathtub. I gotta get a bathtub first. Wait, I have a bathtub. Wait. I honestly just didn't think I had a bathtub. I'm so sorry, friends. Oh. Also, I just realized you can't hear the game, but like, it's not really making too much noise. I did turn down my volume for that last game. Your bathroom needs an oven. Well, yeah, that's how you get the most out of your space. Didn't you know? I'm gonna have to put a table in here like I presumed. I can't. Okay. I guess it goes there. Oh, and replacing items gets you more. So what's stopping me from just, well, the tediousness of it, but what's stopping me from just like removing all this furniture intermittently and then using it all over again for more points? I like that you can poop right next to your significant other. I mean, it is pretty romantic. I'll make them face each other. Then you can look at each other. Okay, alright, okay. Hear me out. I have a question. You meet the love of your life, and they're perfect, gorgeous, stunning. Everything you ever wanted in life. Perfect, amazing person. But whoever they are will only go to the bathroom if you go at the same time and if you gaze into each other's eyes as you do it. Do you still marry them? I gotta ask Gedge that one. I think he'd love that. Of course. Battle toilets! Hey, there's an idea. Okay, I know the answer. Excessive backcombing. Righto, you sure know your hair. Okay, so there's Sid. That means that they'll leave the toy box or something. I went all over the place. Sure. I like the sure. It'll be awkward asking the plumber to install two toilets facing each other, but sure. No, he'll understand. It's for romance. He has to understand it's for romance. Oh, that's pretty. For your romantic bathroom, there's flowers. Oh, how perfect. Oh, that's stunning. Okay. Oh, this menu is a little tedious and hard to control. Hey, Joestar! The next best demos are really fun. This is the third one I'm trying. I'm actually looking forward to the one that I'm gonna try next. That was just recommended to me. I don't know when I'll get around to it though. I'll probably play this for a little bit longer. I really want to get a purple chair, but I'm starting to think it's not gonna happen. I got a normal bed. Listen, as long as you can just sit there, act like it, because it's unhealthy to force it, then yeah, sounds perfect. The things people will do for love. I mean, usually I like the idea of decorating, but because the furniture I'm getting is so random, it's like hard to make like conscious choices. It's plain chair. Oh, she's conked out on one of the 2 beds in the house. Okay, here is a seat to maybe do her stuff. Right? Okay. She's getting there. She's getting to be happy or something. Never claimed to be sane. That's okay. That's okay. Who is really? It's a neighborhood backdrop. I like all the furniture you can get. I'm sure... Is it a wallpaper? No. What? Where is it then? There it is. It's for the entire background. But I'm sure once you get a lot of furniture to work with, this gets to be like really fun. And you can start really creating. I wish that the controls for decorating weren't so clunky. Like, I don't like this action of pulling out the menu, clicking what you need, and then placing it, obviously. But if you want to like rotate, you have to click rotate, click the item you want to rotate, get back into the menu, click to uncheck rotate so you get back to normal, and then maybe you're done decorating. But it's just kind of a lot to be like, I want to be in the rotation menu, and then have to go back and do it, I guess. I would have preferred like controls like when you're setting it down, maybe like press R as you're setting it down, like as you're placing it. And then this whole like recycle where you have to toggle it, hold down on the item, think you deleted it because it said deleting. And there's no way to delete that I can tell. But then you have to go find it again if you want to replace it, and then replace it, hopefully properly this time, and if you don't, then you're out of luck. And also, if you replace the same item, it still, like, checks points for you, so it just seems like, you know, if you were okay with playing this game in a way that isn't fun, you could just repeatedly delete an item, uncheck, and replace the item and get points over and over. So it just seems a little... like, it doesn't necessarily reward new collection unless you're already collection-oriented. It's a blue couch! Also, I can make things float a little bit. Who do you yell for when you run out of toilet paper if both of you are there? Oh, someone's gonna have to make a run. Whoever's less messy. One of them should have a bidet. Oh, I hope there's a bidet. Hum a tune. A key. I think I maybe get the gist. I love that they're both conked out. That's cute. Oh, well, she ruined it. But I like the art style of this overall. I just think that, honestly, the controls being clunky is like the biggest issue. Everything else I don't even care about. I like the idea of decorating a dollhouse because I'm very decoration oriented. I like to just do stuff, but it feels hard to like make something cute early on, especially because the furniture you get is super random, so you can very easily get duplicates. I kind of wish it didn't like allow for duplicates early on, or at least lowered the chance of getting a duplicate, because I ended up with 2. And like, I can use the lamp all around, and that's no big deal, but you know, maybe I want other lamps too. And maybe I wanted a bidet instead of 2 toilets that face each other. Also, I thought this was a lot more... See, I just got a duplicate. But I thought this was a lot more idle than it is, but while you're decorating and doing other stuff, she's exploring. Also, getting duplicates isn't even necessarily a bad thing, it's just if this game wanted to prioritize collection is all. But that was fun! It was very cute. Hi, Donnie! How are you? You might be the most tiredest dino in the world at this moment. Oh no, did you not sleep well? Oh no! Stream's been good for me. Stream's been really fun. Oh my gosh, drums, I just realized. You were my official 1300th follower. I have a big even number up there now. What do you win? Ding ding ding! 1300th follower, that is you! Wham! Systems like this are usually a scam. You win a scam! Lucky you! How was that? Is that a good report? Yay! Hold on, I have to go find where that downloaded to. Sorry, when I'm freshly downloading a game, it doesn't go to the area I want it to, but okay. I can try out Dicey Bugs. That was on the list for next. And this time I won't accidentally not capture it. See, look at me go, already capturing the game. I should update the title. Good to see you can capture. You'll need that skill. It's true, it's true. On a serious note though, because I capture through like a specific window instead of just my entire screen, sometimes games won't capture because they just won't allow it. It's typically like older games. Like I have that problem with RPG Maker type games a lot of the time. I like the pun, Dicey Bugs, because you're rolling dice. No, nothing so serious. Just got back from Grandpa and Grandma, worked cattle all morning, and boy, oh boy, was it hot outside. Might have stopped by a gas station on your way home and stood in their beer cave for 10 minutes to cool off. Gas stations, the most important pinnacle of society. It is a lot of single player demos. I think multiplayer demos are harder to like make happen because you have to get a ton of people on board, or at least more than one. And also generally, I play a lot of single player games anyway, so I'm gonna gravitate towards single player games. I guess I'll start. Oh, it puts me right into a battle. And we're rolling dice. These dice control your party members. They can be used in any order or skipped entirely. These dice control the enemy units. All enemy dice must be used before the turn can be ended. That's how you can control both. They roll dice and then you kind of just decide. But you don't have as much control over the enemies. Okay, let's start with attack. I guess move backward. Random? Oh, you just attacked me. Now that all enemy dice have been used, you may end the turn at any time and reroll the dice for both parties. Oh, sure. I guess attack. Move backward. Oh, okay, enemy ranged attack? So I have to try and benefit me while also still hurting me a little bit. Interesting. I was wondering how controlling both teams would go. Each unit has a unique ability that activates after a specific action takes place. Some abilities may have additional conditions. Ranged attack. I can really try to take out this ant. I'm bullying that ant specifically because this enemy's unit unit's HP is at 25% or less, it can now be caught. Some units may have additional conditions. Bottles are allowed or are used to capture units during battle, allowing them to be recruited upon victory. Bottles are limited, so use them wisely. Okay, well, I'll use it on Ant. Ant is mine! I like how it stays in the bottle over there. That's so funny. Okay, I guess shield. Ranged attack on you. And then move forward. I don't really want to move my team backward. So what is this? Random movement, support attack. I'm sure the movement like really comes into play because I wouldn't want my weakest up front where they can get damaged. If not in the lead, oh, this is also where it becomes relevant. Okay, I can read about these people. So the Earthworm, if not in the lead, heals self by 25%. So I don't want him to be in the back at all. If at below half HP, applies shield to self. Can only be captured if this unit is not shielded. Okay. Why'd I do that? I just said I don't want him in the back. That was silly. Well. Okay, so I have to use up all the enemy's turns every time, even if I use up all mine. Oh, well, I always have an idle. Here, move backward. You move backward. Get attacked. Ranged attack on the strongest, I guess. Okay, this is fun! This is fun! I'm getting it, I think. Like a simple little battle to get me in. I like the just jumping right in to gameplay. Attack him again, be a bully. Hatchable! Get him! Get the Earthworm! I guess random? You missed. I don't know if I want the ladybug. You're gonna jump in the shower? So glad I'm here. Oh my gosh. Always love hearing your super sugary voice. Have a great rest of stream, and remember the world is a better place with you in it. You are the sweetest. You are so wonderful. You are so great. I'm really glad to hear you're taking care of yourself, especially after doing all that like intensive labor where you were so sweaty before. Make sure to take it easy. Support attack. I guess support the front guy. Oh, okay. Random? You missed. You're really bad at doing random stuff, little ladybug thing. Support attack? I guess this guy? Now he's shielded. Support attack on yourself? Okay, move backward. This guy's now my strongest. Okay, de-shield him, and now he's catchable if I attack him at least one time with the shield. I got them! I have a bunch of new friends. You've caught a new unit. You can recruit it into your current party or send it into your collection. Selecting a party member will swap them out with the captured unit. The replaced unit will be sent to your collection. Sending a unit to your collection makes it available for recruitment in a future run. Okay, yeah, put that guy in. I liked the ant. Ladybug was like, okay. Yeah, just put them in. They all have abilities and the grasshoppers, I think, don't. Or the aphids? This is my team now. You can change the order of your party members while outside of battle. Okay, so you want this guy in the lead. You want this guy not in the lead. Okay. Oh, my character is cute. This is so cute! I just went to the top one. Okay. Mosquitoes and cricket. guess the clash attack? Oh, what is this? Heal self by 50% of the damage dealt. Oh. Okay, shield. Cricket. Cricket's so funny. Decreases the strength of all opponents by 1. Cricket is just a natural nerf. Poor Cricket. Okay, move forward. We'll try to get Cricket up front. Okay, support the ant. The ant's gonna be our strongest guy. Still leaving, but just realized who you sound like when you get more serious. You sound like the advertisement from Blade Runner. You know the, you look lonely, I can fix that lady. Okay, for real, bye. Okay. Never played Blade Runner. Okay, sorry, I need to pull Ant back. Do I? Yes, that was smart. Okay, random movement, Cricket's up front. I need to not defeat Cricket. He's like lowering their strength though. I actually need him to move. Okay, now attack. Now that my Cricket is the strongest. Support attack, or now that my Ant's the strongest. Okay, support attack on Cricket because he's weak. Wow, my Ant's dying. Small heal on the Ant, thank you very much. Ava, hi! Any banger demos? Today I've played way more already than the last time you saw me at this point. Shoot, what have I played today? I have some that I'm like excited for. This one so far is probably the best game I've played today. It's called Dicey Bugs. It's kind of like a turn-based dice builder where you control both parties and you can kind of catch the other bugs. But there are some that I was really excited about that I wanted to tell you about that I thought you might be interested in. If you haven't heard about them, you like rhythm games, so I thought you might like Bits and Bops. It looks really cute and rhythmy. Ela, Frosty Glide, I have that on my list. I really want to try that one. I did see Dispatch and I did download that one, so I'm excited about that. But I think Bits and Bops is one you'd like. It's very rhythm heavy. Love the style. See? Another one that I'm interested in is A Week in the Life of a Social Giraffe. He lives in Friendly Town and he just wants to make it through without talking to anyone. So Ela has really nice movement. That's so reassuring to hear because I was worried with like the camera that it might be messy. It reminded me a lot of A Short Hike, actually, if you've played that game. And A Short Hike felt really good once you got used to it too. Want to play Asocial Giraffe too? Another one is, I'm just reading off my list, but My Card is Better Than Your Card. You're like on the schoolyard and you make your own cards and then you trade them. You know, my card is better than your card. Ela camera is a little funky, but other than that. Okay, so I was right in a way, which, you know, I actually hate being right, so. Excited by Dispatch, really hope it's good. Glad to see some of the Telltale devs spin off and make their own studio. Yeah! It's so nice. Here, move it forward. The Earthworm's gonna have to tank, because he can heal anyway, so yeah, take some hits. Okay, we don't need them to move. Well, okay, they can. I don't care what they do. Random movement? That didn't work out the way I wanted. Well, heal anyway, ladybug thing. Can I catch this now? No. Oh, it's going to die. Did I see Sunhaven got an update? I did not. I haven't been keeping up much with Sunhaven at the moment. My card is better than your card is adorable. Itchy days? Okay, it's written down. Itchy days. A name that I'm absolutely pronouncing correctly. Move forward. That wasn't the smartest, because now they have to attack. Okay, random movement, and now the cricket attack? I don't know. I should have moved my ant after they went. I need to think about this more. It has strong themes of dementia, though. Don't know if you're cool with that. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Oh, this decreases the strength of all opponents. Wait, I misread what this was. Shoot, I should have been trying to get rid of him. I just thought he was weak. Oh, I'm not doing so great in this fight all of a sudden. I don't think I knew what was going on. Okay, this one's shielded, so do random. Okay, you just moved. Move forward. Ranged attack on the cricket. Shield up. Move forward, and then that's my turn. Yay! Okay, clash attack. Small heal because my ant's kind of dying. I didn't realize he was a debuffer. I thought he was like bad for the team. Turns out I was bad for the team. I win. Okay, I maybe bungled that, and I could have done that so much better. But that went well. I'll just get more bottle. Use the coins you earn in battle to purchase bottles and upgrade at the shop. Ooh, okay. What are these? Die faces. Small heal target. Heals the party member of your choice. I would love that. I don't have silver. Sleep. Applies sleep to the opposing leader. Increases bottle amount. Just take sleep. How do I put that on? Forward. Oh, I have to like replace it. Frickin', thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You're right, replace an item. I didn't realize I could click on the dice and then change a dice face, which is exactly what this is. A good broadcast. Can you take a look at the game you developed? Deck of Destiny Battleforge. You developed it all by yourself. That's a very impressive feat. I'll take a second to watch the demo. This is very impressive for solo. Okay, deck builder. The cards act as a sort of ability in like real-time combat. Oh, I love a good skill tree. This looks really involved. This looks like it could be fun. I usually don't play games like this. Okay, so is it just fighting? Just endless battle, just fighting, and then card building. So you just get better and better and make the number get higher and higher, and then defeat enemies quicker and quicker as more and more enemies appear and appear. Hack and slash. Yeah, this is very much a game I wouldn't normally play, but not opposed to giving it a try, so I'll have that downloading in the background. Not sure if I'll get to it today, though. But that's very impressive work. It looks good. It looks fluid. I like the AoE aspects from the looks of it. But yeah, not sure if I'll get to it today. I have a lot of demos that I want to get to. And they keep kind of, piling up. Unfortunately, I wish I could play them all. I wish I had the time. Okay, I bought a dice face. Increases bottle amount by 1. That's like an entire dice face. I don't even have the money anymore, so... Back to the map I go! This is a dice face reward! Die faces can be added to one of your dice by replacing the face of your dice. I skipped a step. I skipped a step, and that's why I was confused before. That's on me. I can just skip the loot if I don't like any of this. Support attack, weaken target. Ooh, I like weaken target. Ooh, or strengthen increases the leader's strength. Maybe I'll go more defensive though. Maybe I shouldn't have because I had sleep already. No games ever support your controller. You're very super duper official legit. Definitely official controller. That one? You know, they actually support mine. And mine isn't like official or anything. It's not like an Xbox or a Nintendo or anything. It's I got it a long time ago, so I don't know if I'd recommend it, but works for everything. Just kind of gets registered as an Xbox controller. It's actually a legit controller. It's just a DualShock 4. Oh. Oh, Ava. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. I didn't realize I was accidentally bragging. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was rubbing it in your face a little bit. I didn't realize I was saying, hey loser, actually, guess what? My controller that isn't legit or branded works better than yours. Always wants you to use Xbox. Yeah. If you want it to use like specific keybinds and everything. I have issues with that. Do you have an Xbox controller? I feel like Steam really prefers an Xbox controller, and it shows. Do you know what's so funny, actually? The other day, I was looking for like a screen protector for my Switch 2, and I actually found where I'm gonna get it from. It's kind of an expensive screen protector, but it's okay. Anyway. Anyway, I found that for the Steam Deck, you can get controller attachments for it that are like Joy-Cons that you can attach on. And I thought that was so funny. You can make your Steam Deck a Switch. I'm gonna try and take out the crickets first. And we're gonna try and keep the earthworm in the lead because otherwise it'll heal. Let's weaken the earthworm. And let's support its attack, actually. I should have random moved before that. Weaken the earthworm. Having weaken is so nice. You know, in Octopath, when I was playing that game, I realized how nice debuffs were. Okay, do random, and then move, and that's your turn. Backwards? Shoot, I would love to do a small heal. I messed that up. My bad. Yikes. This isn't going great. I should have healed on my earthworm. Strengthen? Here, move backward. And then strengthen my guy up front. And then he's gonna die, actually, if I use Clash Attack. Not on the earthworm, so let's use it on the earthworm. Want to get a case for your Switch 2. Kind of hoping for some cheap unofficial ones to release though. Oh, I'm sure they will. If you're not looking to like travel right away, I feel like it's probably fine to not have a case for it right away, but it depends on if you really need it. My Switch kind of lives in its dock a little bit. Or on my bed, where it's soft. I know, 1 HP. Don't worry, I'm stressed. I can take out the earthworm. Blam. Sorry, earthworm. These clash attacks are brutal. Favorite original Switch accessory was the Nitro deck? What was the Nitro deck? Tell me more. How'd I do that? I didn't realize my ant's gonna die. I thought that the earthworm would come up front. All right. My ant dies. You don't really plan on taking your Switch anywhere because you'd rather have your Steam Deck with you, but want one just so you can leave it out on your desk if you were playing it in bed instead of getting up to put it on the dock. Also, so you can put some of your hoarded stickers on it. Yeah! Okay. I didn't consider the stickers angle. Oh, it woke up to do the clash attack. That's my bad. I think I lose. Seem to have only one little guy left. asleep, so kind of force it to attack, and then I can clash attack it back. Weaken target, then attack. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this, I can so do this, I can so do this. And I'm starting to feel like I can't so do this. Catchable! Okay, if I catch it, then it's not my problem anymore. I can so do this. I don't think I can so do this. Okay, got a shield in return. Oh, we can heal. This is gonna happen. This is so gonna happen. It's catchable. I'll catch it. Then it's not my problem anymore. You know, speaking of stickers, I wish I had a use for stickers. Here, can you replace maybe my worm? And then you get sent away. I don't need you. And then this will be my new team. Your case for the Switch was a Breath of the Wild one that looks like the slate. Oh! That's really cool. That's really, really cool. It was this real cool controller add-on that you slid on the whole Switch down inside of, made it thick and easier to hold. Oh, I think I know the one. I kind of skipped over that because I didn't need it to be easier to hold. I already have small hands. I get a consumable reward just to see what it is. Consumables are single use and can be used at any point during battle. Small damage, deals damage to the opposing leader, moved back, ranged attack. Let's do move to back. I feel like that's the only, like, you know, not die option I have. You know, the Joy-Cons got bigger with the Switch too. I noticed. Imagine not having baby hands. Could not be me, unfortunately. I really do have the babiest baby hands. Word attack, move forward, because I don't want this guy to attack me ever, the Hercules beetle. Oh, that's not good either. My ladybug is thankfully a little tanky. Okay, support the mosquito attack maybe? No, 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 move backward. Attack the cricket maybe? Cricket has more health. Move backward and attack the Hercules beetle, because we want to maybe knock out the Hercules beetle first. They're cute, but sometimes ineffective. Usually ineffective, actually, usually. Move forward, that puts the ladybug forward? Yes. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Move forward here, shield the ladybug, and then do a clash attack. And then a support attack where the ladybug kind of dies a little. If in the lead, applies bleed to the opponent, can only be captured if this unit is in the lead. Oh, good. Here, do a ranged attack on the ladybug. I know that's bad, but it was shielded. Move backward. Attack? I guess shield because it can't hurt. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Suddenly I don't know what I'm doing at all. Free movement. Not what I meant. I'm doing this wrong. I think I am... Oh, I can heal. Okay, the healing is so important. But yeah, I feel like maybe, possibly... I don't exactly know exactly what I'm doing. And I seem to mess up my order a lot of the time. Okay, shield little ant. Support attack from little ant. Move forward and then clash attack. Okay, perfect, wonderful. Shield little ant again. Oh, we're doing something. Catchable! I really want the Hercules beetle. I seem to be crushing it. I am locked in! I am! I'm doing my best. I'm trying so hard to get the order down. I want to be good at this game. I want to be so good at this game. Oh, I just... Sorry, little spooter. Okay, let's do Hercules beetle. Hercules beetle easily replaces ant. Increases the strength of the party member of your choice by 1. I guess it all goes to Hercules beetle. Hercules beetle, my new main. The only one I'll ever use. The only one that matters. Garden battle. I did murder him dead. I didn't mean for him to like drop down and die. I maybe meant for it a little. Move backward. I need the ants not to be in the lead. And turn. Put you to sleep. Make you attack. You can't do it, loser. And then, I need you to move backwards, unfortunately, because you have to use all the dice on the enemy line. Bummer. Sleep. Make them attack, because they can't. Move the line, and then end the turn. I don't really want to move mine. Hey, Prodigal! Welcome in! Hello, hello. The beetle is truly a Hercules. He's my best unit at the moment. He's doing so much for me. I need to shield him. He's the best. He's all I need anymore. Took out the ant. It's okay. I don't need more ants. Backward and then attack. Okay, sleep. The sleep is incredibly useful. I basically just negate an attack. That was like the best thing I ever bought. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. Heal up my Hercules beetle to max. I think I'm kind of really good at this game all of a sudden. I am winning. Okay, I wanted to clear everyone out besides Earthworm. Because rotating him around was kind of allowing him to heal. There we go. Easy! All of a sudden, this is going well for me now that I have Hercules beetle. And I have Cricket, which is strengthening Hercules Beetle. Best thing ever. Alright, just load Hercules Beetle up. You're playing a game that's translated from another language and you don't really mind the errors, but thought this one was funny. The wristband gifted by the girl is delicate and delicate, emitting a faint glow. They just want you to know how delicate it is. It's delicate and delicate. You know, I've heard of like really bad translation errors. There was one example of English being translated into like Korean or something, and the word for like chests that you get items out of for rewards being translated into the word for boobies. Yeah, did you know it's delicate? Because if it's not, if you don't know, we'll tell you again and again. Elite enemy units start the battle with armor and are unable to take damage until it's been depleted. Ugh, that's so lame. Whatever. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, move forward. You take the hit. You heal, and then strengthen. Move backward, strengthen, attack. It's Thorn. Oh, you just shielded. What? All of a sudden, I am facing a worthy foe. I was meant to just crush him. Okay, broke the shield. I'm like dying. Well, the Hercules Beetle, which is my life force, is like dying. No. Down goes my Hercules Beetle. I should be good on my end. Oh, well, now nothing will load. I was like, oh, I'll refresh. That was a mistake. Okay, start run. Guys, the next piece of dialogue in the game is, this is the first time I've seen such a delicate bracelet. Because it's so delicate. It's like you've got to comment on it. Thanks for playing the demo. I like this. I like this a lot. I like the roguelike aspects. I really like how, like, thoughtful you have to be about your moves. Because the opponent always has to play out theirs. I thought that because I'd be able to control the opponent's movements, that I'd be able to just guarantee I win all the time. That is clearly not the case. Ooh, let's do garden theme. I want to do garden themed units. That seems fun. Look at them! Oh, okay, I already had a ladybug, but Caterpillar, if not in the lead, heals the party member with the lowest HP. I want a healer. I want a healer so bad. So bad, you have no idea. So bad. I guess hit cricket. Attack the ladybug, I guess. I don't know. The way that you can, like, rotate the units also really affects how you play out a fight. I don't know when I'd ever want to idle, if I'm being honest. Okay, strengthen, and then ranged attack on the guy right in front of me, so it didn't really matter. They heal themselves too. Okay, that's actually kind of rough. Actually, I think I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, if I keep at least one up front, they won't both heal the weakest unit or whatever. Okay, end turn here. Idols are just for replacing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They're just kind of like dead space. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I can get the caterpillar out. I'll try and get the next one. Hopefully without killing it. Oh, that would be ideal. Turn. I guess go for the worm, because the worm is kind of my strongest little guy right now. As in, he's dying the least. You know, that is the best holiday. Thank you for agreeing. My birthday. I was thinking when I wrote that fun fact, I was like, what is my favorite holiday? What could it possibly be? Okay, well, unfortunately, this guy's attack is going up, like, super duper high. I need him to not be up front, because he's just gonna, like, eliminate the caterpillar. And now I can catch it! I really, really like the idea of having a healer. This guy I don't care so much about, I'll be honest. Okay, this one's catchable. Did I not have one before? You know what? I don't even want it. End turn. I'm gonna defeat it. I don't need you. I don't need you! I do appreciate the thought when it comes to gifts. But, I don't need any gifts from you guys. I just kind of appreciate you guys existing and keeping me company from time to time. I need the caterpillar to replace probably... I really liked the earthworm, but I guess earthworm was kind of my support guy. I need my ant to be healthier. My ant is struggling. Although, I kind of want to replace my ant the moment I get the chance. Equipment reward. Choose an equipment and apply it to party members. Okay, perfect. Can be added to your party members to grant them extra abilities. A unit can only carry one at a time. Ooh. Let's do capture on probably caterpillar. That's really good. Oh, it's a bottle cap that goes on top of them. That's really adorable. That's really, really cute. It's not like just a held item that you never get to see. Okay, Cricket, we want to take him out. Had to give him hats. It's so cute. Now all of a sudden I want to get a bunch of little items for them to just wear. Let's do a hit. I don't want to do Clash Attack, I'll be honest with you. Here, move backwards. I like having a healer. Having the healer is really all of a sudden super useful. I didn't realize Caterpillar was an option before all this. I'm really aiming for Cricket. Because they're decreasing my strength. I don't need them debuffing me. Okay, Clash Attack. Catchable. I don't need another Cricket. We're good, we're good. Heal my Cricket, actually, speaking of. And then Idle doesn't even count as a move I have to let them have. Unfortunately, that puts Caterpillar up front, which I hadn't considered, unfortunately. Well, that's fine. That's not as fine as I would have liked, but it's fine. I was hoping that Ant would go. I need to pay attention to the arrows. I literally know how this works. Okay, took out the Cricket. Now all of a sudden our attack is gonna do better, and we'll take out the earthworms after that. I guess heal the cricket, I don't really care. And then damage the cricket again. It's funny how that works. I do like this. Once you get the hang of it, you can start to get into a bit of a sort of loop with it, where it starts becoming more natural. Poor cricket having a day. Don't feel bad for the cricket. You don't need to feel bad for the cricket. I just really didn't want my ant getting super damaged. He's like my damage dealer. I have a damage dealer, a healer, and a deep buff slash person, which I think is good. Oof. Well, I win! They turned into loot. Upgrade health or strength, or probably strength. My ant's kind of like really weak, and I guess I'm sticking with him. Consumable reward or random battle. I'll just do a battle. I like the battles. I want to do more. I think I'm getting further than last time, maybe. Turn start. Wait, what are you doing? If not in the lead, increases the strength of the leader by 1. Increases the strength of all allies by 100% of this unit's strength. What? Decreases the strength of all opponents. Whoa, okay. This is a combination. This guy's increasing this guy's strength. The more strength he gets, the more strength he can give to everyone else. This seems illegal. Also, yes, he is shiny, isn't he? I'll do my best to catch him. I maybe want to keep him in the lead, the termite, as much as possible. So far, so it's, I don't know, it's okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Okay, well, I might also want termite, but I'm not sure. That might be nice instead of cricket. Okay, move up. Shield. See about clash attack? How do I make him catchable? Okay, don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. I'm not gonna mess this up, I'm not gonna mess this up. There's a lot of pressure, but I'm not gonna mess this up. Okay, catchable at 1 HP. That was so stressful. I was about to make it die. I was about to ruin everything. Now I have this thing. I might put that in instead of my cricket. I don't need cricket anymore. Who needs cricket? I gotta say, I don't like cockroaches very much. Johnny, hey, how have you been? How's your Thursday treating you? Does this become catchable? No? Oh, I guess it dies then. Whoopsies. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine. I'll have the cockroach, I guess. The cockroach will be nice. Yikes, yikes. Oh, didn't even want the cricket, but I have this cockroach. It's kind of all I wanted. New variant catch. Replace my cricket. Increase the strength of the party member. Do it on the cockroach because he scales with strength. He'll make me stronger the stronger he is. Oh, you see how that works. All my strength goes to him. I already got healing. My aunt is actually like pretty weak. Not a fan of him. Now heal after the clash attack. Perfect. Things are going well. Another clash attack. But I heal again. I already have a caterpillar, and my caterpillar has a hat. Okay, another clash attack. I'm getting a lot of heals all of a sudden. Hat is so much better than no hat, exactly. You fell on concrete, still dumber as the rock you thought. If you fell on a rock, you would have the intelligence of a rock, but turns out you sadly don't. IQ went from -1 to 0. Hey, that's kind of technically almost kind of an improvement, you know? Now you're not in the negatives anymore. I feel that though. Dumber than the rock you fell on is really funny. Oh, I took so much of that ladybug's attack. And all of that caterpillar's health. Isn't that cheerful? I don't even have to move my little ant creature. Strengthen and then attack. I can also choose the order. So actually this does get easier the more that you play. The more that you learn what everything does. What is this? Battle against a single stronger opposing unit. No, 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 no. I usually die when that happens. Increase coin amount by 1. Shifts the party in the direction of your choice. Applies bleed to the opponent of your choice. I'll take bleed. Bleed's fun. You know, I forgot there was a shop. Do I still have a weakened target or something? No. Put that in. I'll heal if I wanted to get more chances for that. Which, you know what? Wouldn't mind. On we go! In the morning, it always drops to -2. Oh, so you have to spend the whole day raising it? Moth. Becomes unable to attack until damage is taken. Abilities can still be triggered. Oh, it applies sleep onto the opposing leader. That's what Moth is gonna do. Okay. Wrong way. Well, that was my bad. Okay, strengthen this guy. Where is attack? Does he do good damage? He does. Honestly, he's buffing his own attack the stronger he gets, so he's just... Right? Is he buffing himself along with all allies, or is it just other allies? Because, that seems really good all of a sudden. Maybe I should use him as my main damage dealer. It's only when he gets KO. Okay. Hate that I and you are right next to each other. Yeah. But you know, it makes for a good, like, pickup line. You know, there's a reason I and you are next to each other on the alphabet, because we're meant to be together. You know? That sort of vibe. You gotta think of it like that. Now that I have a healer, I feel like I can do anything. This was really all I needed. Maybe I didn't need to spend blocks on small heal, but it was cheap, so I didn't mind so much. Ayo, what do you mean? That's like a common pickup line, if that's what you're referring to. Okay, now it's just the ladybug. Maybe I should have kept the moth. Maybe I should have taken the moth in, but I didn't really care about it. Catchable. I don't really want it. Once you kind of figure out your team, you can kind of just mow through these guys until you find something better. I guess unless you're going for collection. Like, I could have gotten that moth if I, like, wanted to fill out my decks or whatever. Even if I wasn't gonna use it. Maybe I even should have. Minty Roach is killing it. Yeah! Isn't it great? I don't even know what a normal roach looks like, but I'm pleased. Take sleep. Hey, battle! Onwards and upwards. I have another attempt for moth. Oh, I found a normal cockroach. Now I know what they're supposed to look like. Well, I already have a cooler one, so I don't need you. Like that turn never happened. This is going quite well for me, actually. Can only be captured if this one's in the lead. Okay, remember that, remember that. I can remember specific things. I can. Catchable? Please be catchable. Yes. Okay, I will catch you, sure. I'm out of bottles now, though, so I can't catch the spooter. Sorry. Oh, now this guy's bleeding. Here, heal up, heal up. It'll all be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Oof, that's so rough. I I tried to fix him. Some people are just unfixable. Honestly, just having the moth because it's cute is really big motivation. I need to remember I have that sleep thing. Or not. It's fine. I win. Wow. I found the cockroach, and it's been doing a lot for me. Also, Moth has a lot of health. I need to rearrange my party. You need to go up front. You're my main guy. You're the only one I care about. Now I need a different guy than Ant. I don't even really want Ant. I mean, I don't hate having Ant. Praying Mantis. If in the lead attacks the opposing leader, you'll encounter a boss unit at the end of each run. If the boss unit is KO'd, the battle will immediately end. Okay, focus on him. I mean, obviously this is gonna be hard, but, yeah. Okay, Clash Attack. I can heal from that. Sword Attack. Get rid of his shield on turn 1. Let's go. Finally made it to the boss. And I'm doing well for once. Manfred has come to defend his throne. I think he has a throne of bones, a bone throne. I choose who to bleed. Probably the Ant. Sorry, Ant. I'm so sorry. I want to bleed the praying mantis. Perfect, perfect. Can you just continue bleeding this guy? Does it increase his bleed? No, it just kind of, yeah. It is what it is. Okay, just a clash attack and then we'll end turn. I don't want to do a normal attack there. Heal him! Heal my guy! Oh, I put mine to sleep. Whoopsies. That was dumb. Well... How long is he gonna be asleep for? For like ever? Do I have to let him get hit like one time? Linkster, thank you. You're so great. You've done a lot of demos today. It's awesome to see. You did really well with making it through the 3D FPS or first-person game. Proud of you. Always astonishing to see how quickly you learn games and their mechanics. Always such great streams. Yeah, demos are super fun. Demos have been really fun today. There have been a lot of different ones. Well, we're almost done with Mantis, at the very least. There we go. I kind of knocked out my own best unit, but I still managed to do it. So do I get another round or? Okay, that was just a successful run. Perfect. That was fun. That was really fun. I like the mechanics so far. I'm glad I went through and like made it to the end. That was really, really fun. I like all the aspects to it. I'm sure there are like more abilities and stuff I didn't run into, more little bugs that I could have come across and collected along the way. Seemed really fun. Thank you so much for like telling me that game exists and the demo was a thing, because otherwise I don't think I would have found it. Let me write that down as a game I played. And okay, so I have a couple of demos that I've been excited for, but since I've been taking recommendations, I haven't been able to play them. There are some that I've been really, really looking forward to. I'm actually in between a few. I think I'd like to play either Dispatch or Impartial, but I'm leaning more towards Dispatch. Because it's probably more likely that I'll get this game when it comes out. It's the one made by some Telltale Games devs that a lot of people have been talking about, for good reason probably. It looks really good. Let's see if it'll capture. What a cover image. Yeah! That's how you know it's a good one. That's how you know. There you go. You can see what I see. Should probably pin what we're playing. Is it in all caps? No. Not as uncomfortable as two toilets facing each other, but still. But still. Oh, drums, I forgot to say, but I will probably wishlist that game. And keep an eye on it when it comes out. Not sure if I'll play it like right away or anything, but I would very much like to see how that turns out. Good luck with continuing to develop it. And I hope more people play it during Next Fest. Thank you so much for like sticking around as I played it. That was so fun. Like talking to you as I played, I got like really focused. Games like that, I get really like locked in. I'm like, okay, I need to do this, and then I need to do this, and then I need to do this. But once I got it down, it started to feel a lot more like things were making sense and like things were very fluid. So I think you did a great job with the battle mechanics. So, this is Dispatch. Like I said, I'm really excited for it. It looks good. It looks so good. I actually only even heard about this from other people. And I'm really glad I did.
You can count on SDN to help lift the burdens life throws us. Let SDN be your rock, so you can rock.
I'm in a waiting room watching ads? Wow, this is really setting the scene. Let me in, let me in. Let me through the waiting room. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. Oh, that's the thing they were advertising for on the screen. The thing that'll lift your burdens. That's what they said. He's handsome. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. Tell me more. I liked this one. It intrigued me because of all the choices you have to make, which is kind of standard for a game like this, I suppose. Ooh, that's a very tiny desk for that very big man.
Branch in the network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people, and they're still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax, scan, does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
What? I didn't say anything.
Network-wide, we're over 300. Here at the Torrance branch, we've got somewhere between 45 and 50, depending on our roster at any given time, working different shifts. Yep, we're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from...
He knows you're talking about him.
Florida, of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy.
Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry.
Super hearing would be
At work, I
so
tend to get a
miserable.
Corny.
Corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
There it is. He's missing a chunk of ear. Okay, there was another one farther off.
Hey, you the swapper people talking about?
Oh my god.
What's up, brother?
Oh my god.
Roy, but people call me Roy.
I'll bro fist. We're besties now.
Good to meet you, bro.
We're bonding. That's how you bond with your bro.
So Royd, like,
He's not even.
like steroid?
Huh?
He's
Hell
just
no, brother.
peeing
No.
free.
Listen. The 2 other guys here, they go by the name Roy. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I boss you up, and then, you got Roy. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what
I know what you're
I
saying.
think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Roy? Like
What?
I'm on steroids. But they think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro?
I don't
Big boy,
know.
not natty.
I'm so sorry.
Man, I have no idea. I just, look, I'm just trying to wash my
You
hands.
brought it up, bro.
I'm just trying to wash my hands.
And I'm so sorry I did that.
Whatever. I don't care.
That's, yeah, Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
He wasn't holding his.
Bugger.
He was peeing free. Hey, be nice.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing. Just touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Thank you for the
Again,
demonstration.
I don't think I got it.
We're besties. Hold on, can I turn on subtitles? I wanted to wait until after we were out of like a cutscene a little bit. I don't know why they're disabled by default. That's so weird. Can you guys hear the like voices okay? I think it should be pretty audible. It might be like a little quieter than me though, which is kind of how it should be, but I can turn it up if you want. Let me know. It is a bit low. Okay. See, I've been adjusting my audio because of all the Next Fest stuff. So I will turn it up a little. I was leaning towards that anyway, but I will turn the music down, I think. Probably to around 85. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. So then the voices can be loud, but the music can still be where I want it. So yeah, let me know how that goes. Thank you for letting me know. We just kind of got jumped right in, so luckily we got all our settings figured out now.
Holy shit, who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Why is this happening?
What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right, because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Hey!
Fucking, why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it, you know.
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oh.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago, but went to Dave & Buster's shit was lit.
So I guess this means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguish the light from
He's
his
a nice
eyes.
guy.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers. Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish, because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate
Who will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, alright. Sonar, Bat Boy Con Man, 6 foot. So, I mean, he's got that going for him.
Flambe, he...
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
Yeah, okay, he looks it. Taller than Batman, though. Bat Boy, sorry, Bat Boy. Not Batman. That's different.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
I mean, let her be. Let her do her thing. She's pretty. Kind of, really pretty. And she's got the attitude going for her. And so I would trust her with everything. Everything I had. Really pretty.
Here we have coupe, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Okay, Coop it is. I mean, I'd call her Coupe. Oh my gosh, she's tall! She's 5'10". She's as tall as Taylor Swift. Oh my gosh. Tower over me, Miss Ma'am. He's lovely.
Punch up.
Carnival strongman who made a deal with a sorceress.
Oh, he's tiny.
She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charming brains of a greasy bowling ball.
That's so funny. Look at his picture. He's like... The camera doesn't even go that low. He's a little guy. Alrighty. Alrighty. Be careful what you wish for.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals.
She's
that
also
allow you to
tall.
teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose.
Yeah, she knows exactly when the meetings are, so she can be late. Well... It's not my fault they made the ladies like this. I'm trying to be normal. Usually the ladies in games aren't designed to be appealing to me. They're designed to be appealing to men, and so I don't really ever care for them that much, but these ones are great. These are some great designs.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah, a bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Oh, I'll be his friend. I'll be his friend. Oh, he's only 20. He's been around 20 whole years?
Prism, Michigan born and raised.
Ooh.
Power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
She's a singer! Oh my gosh, I'd love to hear her tunes. Okay, I'm glad we went through everyone. I kind of didn't read anything. I just let them talk to me. I'm glad they talked to me. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure.
Her cape is awkwardly short.
What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off. This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
I love the adjustment of the
This
chair.
computer's older than you look.
He literally walked away and we still had to
Wait,
get that
so
insult in.
We're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
We did the slideshow.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Look, we like to start slow. Most people don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Well, I'll do it a little nicer than that.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Tell me that's not your real fucking
Stuttering,
name.
bitch! You can't be this shook on your first day, come on!
Okay, guys. All right.
Clear the channel, please. There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Guys, please.
I saw him in his underwear.
I mean, I was gonna laugh at his name, but like, be nice.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your emo.
Shut the fuck up! Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Damn, okay. Wow. I gotta be more like that guy. Never mind. I'm not gonna be nice. He was right. In dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. This is only for subscribers? You only get help from superheroes if you're subscribed? Alright, sure, just let everyone else die unless they pay a fee. Okay, hero stats. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, and mobility. All words that I promise I can read. That's how you talk IRL. Oh, me too. Call information. When receiving a call, you'll be provided with key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. Okay, I decide who lives, I decide who dies.
My balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Can you have less attitude when you ask me to send someone for your balloon? Sorry. Sorry, there's just a lot of attitude in her voice. It's a balloon, but okay. I mean, whose time do I not care about wasting? Climb a 40-foot tall tree. I need someone with good mobility. Coupe it is.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I
Okay.
will take that under consideration.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event. Okay, send someone that will make the SDN look good. None of these people. Literally none of them. Literally, what do you mean? Maybe Gollum? No. Wait, where's my charisma? Charisma's here. This guy has none? Okay, Punch-Up has good charisma. Gollum actually does. Gollum has the same stats as Punch-Up. Actually, Prism has pretty decent. We'll send Prism. She's lovely.
I'm already there. I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Oh, already? Cool.
Today's Friday.
Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. Okay, alright, I'm in. I like this.
I'm confused. I thought that would be more difficult.
Well, yeah, it was a lost balloon. I'm sorry.
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Oh, babe. Or hacking? I guess I can fix that from where I'm at? WASD. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I can be smart, I promise. I know what's happening.
Ha.
Sorry. Sorry, I get it. I do. I understand the concept. Just, it maybe took me a little too long to understand the concept. Yay! Did I solve it? Hey, didn't even need to send anybody. Oh, who's here?
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole.
Do you know who
You
we
mean
saw at the bar
Flambe?
last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did though.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
Alright, it's all you. Off you go. I don't know. It felt like the right choice.
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
To the thieves.
On my way.
Okay, Signalis it is. Sorry, I'm running out of people. I'm just picking who fits the best.
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
Laugh all you want. Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Okay, when sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time. Perfect.
So
Oh,
what
she's
was
fast.
your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear
He's-
that, Flambe?
You
your
guys
ass
yap
kicked
a
by
lot.
Just a guy.
All of you.
You guys are
Shut the
yapping.
fuck up.
That's what I was saying. Not with those words, but it's what I was saying. These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe that'll solve it. So just becoming a dynamic duo. Oh my gosh, they should kiss. Did it work?
Ding ding!
Yay, you guys are great.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Right.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Right. So, Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat, and his charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Hum. That makes sense. So, he becomes dumb.
You're off route.
Bombay! Oh my god, I can't trust him to do anything. What are you doing? What?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
He set a fire?
You start that fire.
No.
The fire that's burning
Oh
2
my
blocks
God.
from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
I'm
my
afraid,
god.
So how could I know?
Ugh, Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
Confess your sins. Because I really want the tea.
Someone's robbing the museum. Don't know what to do, man. Just started today. Okay,
Bye.
well. Oh, on point. In 2+ slot calls, if placed in the first slot, Coupe gains +1 combat. If placed in the second slot, she gains mobility.
Swift as the night. Sharp as my knife.
Denny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to
Oh
protect us.
god. All my people here are dumb. What am I supposed to do? They're all dumb. You know what? I'll get back to you. Yeah, I don't know. Someone come back. Someone who's smart, please come back. You don't seem that smart either.
So, you creaming over this, or what?
Okay, I don't know if I'd say that. Dude, I just gotta send someone dumb. Alright, punch up at least is
I bet he's
nice.
got a punchable face.
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vandersnake needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
I don't care what you people do. You're already ruining everything for me. How should we get around the sensors? Hack them? What, how are you guys on mobility? You're not that great. Just hack them? Because I can do that from here.
Let's see if I can do this.
I can do this. Oh shoot, I don't know. I figure if I can do as much as I can to help out the heroes and everything, then
Exhibit A is back online.
I will be useful and doing my part. I'm helping!
I'm pleased to report my success.
Yay, I'm pleased to hear your success. 2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose one.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Let Sonar meet his hero, or what
We're
is
going
this?
to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Sonar's kind of a monster right now. But, okay, we'll do this one. We'll be real. We'll be reasonable. Oh my gosh. This is chaotic. I don't have anyone. Compile and cross-reference, track down no members.
Sure, your call.
You guys are so dumb, but do your best.
Hey, if we unionized, would Blazer kick our ass?
How are you gonna unionize? Explain! You're random superheroes who are on your own. Explain your plan. You're gonna group together or something? Okay, hopefully using the hose
reckon
is a good
that's
idea. Perfect. That increases her intelligence, at least. I was wondering if there was a way to do that. Perfect. You guys are doing great.
He
Great
just
work.
robbed me. That little shit, I want him behind bars.
Okay, I don't know if Flambe is the best person, but
arson
off he
instead.
goes. The kid should take up arson. Alright, encourage him to follow a better path, and if that's arson, it's arson. I don't know what to tell you. You didn't tell me what path to tell him about.
And another one.
What is this? Now, navigate to the upgrade tab. Every rank up earns your hero a skill point. They're used for increasing stats. Use the plus next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back. Okay. So he's dumb little guy. He's built for vigor, combat, and charisma. I might improve his mobility. Or should I go into his strengths? Intellect is an option. I'll give that to other people. It makes sense that he's slow. I mean, he's Gollum. Like, oh, rawr, rawr, rawr. I can just pair him with Coupe if I ever want him to be faster, theoretically. I mean, that's never gonna be able to happen. I'll boost his mobility a bit. You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database. Nope, it's mobility. We're doing it. I'm balancing him out. Wrapping up some quests. We're doing it.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, well, buddy, I didn't have a lot of faith in him, to be fair.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
2 days.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. He is so...
Oh, wow, he is really unlikable, this Flambe. I was hoping he'd be more likable.
Alright, old snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Sure.
Graceful, but deadly. Okay. Fine. Okay.
If she's in the first one, she has mobility, I think.
Oh, this is perfect. My knives could use the fresh air. How thoughtful of you.
I think I'm doing it. They caught the kid, but have no idea what to do with the 12-year-old thief. Escort him home. I mean, maybe we don't want Flambe to know where the kid lives. He's gonna set it on fire, but whatever.
I'm not fucking around, alright? On fuego.
After a success, Flambe gains +1 combat and +1 mobility. This affects stats. All boosts reset after a failure. Okay. Well, don't fail then, buddy. Alright. Oh, more. There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? Capture the thieves? Maybe I should have taken down the thieves. I think that was a special one
Will that be all? Wonderful.
based on who I sent,
next one.
but that went well regardless.
Hey, Robert. You've got some unspent points in
I know
your
that.
database. You should actually use
Shut
those.
up.
Oh, thanks. Forgot about those.
I didn't. I know everything. I know more than you. Okay, so she's statted into charisma and combat. And also a little bit of intellect. We can increase her intellect a little, sure. I don't know, it just seems like the thing to do. Oh. Oh, wow.
Grannies, I got this.
Alright, off you go.
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
Ah, she's trying to
Can I
get
get
into
eyes
their
down
good
here, please?
graces.
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow. Really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Okay. And ask questions, got it. Not only when you subscribe do you get to actually, you know, be saved. But you also get stalked. Twinkies. Oh.
You're Mega Man. You're dead, I thought.
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Okay.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know
Yeah,
what?
don't... Wait.
Help yourself.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beep and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Lucky. He really does look dead inside. That was a good demo. It was short. It was like a reasonable size, you know? That was really good. I'm really excited for that. That was really good. That was really, really good. It was such a good demo, too. Just a little bit of like gameplay to really show you what the game is like. I like when you can like tell that a game made a demo specifically to be a demo versus just kind of gave you the beginning of the game and then was like, if you want to play more, buy the full game, which is fine too. But I don't know, there's something special about when it feels like the experience is curated for you. Okay, so I think I'll do one more. One more. And you know what? Do you want to do something silly? Actually, we could save silly for next time. Let's save silly for next time, actually. While it was a bit swear heavy, the writing is really good, along with the character design that just sells it. Yeah, some characters cursed more than others. So it just seemed like more of a personality thing. Others, it was just more of a natural vocabulary situation. I don't mind it. It was kind of crazy at times. Some of it was brutal. I'm sure it will continue to be brutal, but that's how like Telltale games are. Like The Wolf Among Us. Bad words all the time. I actually want to play that game maybe on stream, but I'm trying to forget it first. The Walking Dead, similar. Okay, I have some that I think I want to save for next time. Next time I want to do some cute stuff. Like we can do a social giraffe, card is better than your card, and off next time. I'm really excited about off, so I'll probably do that next time for sure, but I don't want to do it at the end of today's stream. Ela, I'm really excited for. I'm not sure if I'll stream Bits and Bops. I'm not sure yet because it's like rhythm and I don't think I'll be able to play it too well while I'm streaming. But the one I want to do is Impartial, actually. So this game reminds me of Orwell, if you've seen that one at all. You have to kind of make choices as well. There's an overarching kind of plot thing going on. Yep. Here it is. I need to get the messages and stuff set up so everyone knows what we're playing. But yeah, we'll see how long this demo is. I like when demos are also like bite size instead of like I'm playing and playing and playing and it just kind of feels like a game. I like when it more or less just kind of shows you what you need to know for how the game's gonna go. You've played Orwell. So yeah, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. I just watched the trailer, so I'm not sure how Orwell-y it's gonna be. But I'm excited. Because I've only played a little bit of Orwell. To be fair, Orwell kind of made me sad, but I was thinking of streaming that at some point. There are a couple games that have just been on my list for a while that just keep getting pushed back and back, like Orwell, The Wolf Among Us, Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Legend Arceus, and Papers, Please. Those are like off the top of my head games that I'd like really love to play. Another one is Valiant Hearts. I would love to stream that game too, but I just kind of don't for whatever reason. But now that I have the Switch 2, I might be more inclined to play Switch games. So that'll be fun. Anyway, enough about me. This is Impartial. It's got a really cool aesthetic. Oh, this one's also pretty intense. The last one was pretty intense too. But this is intense in the sense that I choose directly who lives, who dies. And there's gonna be some gore and stuff from what I can tell, so it's a little warning. But, you know, with demos, you kind of know you're getting into a bunch of different things. You know, there's gonna be like, you know, different themes that might be more out there than we usually deal with when we're just playing, you know, a curated game. So, you know, with demos, you just don't know what you're getting into sometimes, is what I'm trying to say.
Welcome to London, a city-state of dreams and nightmares.
Oh, I clicked out. Oh, shoot.
For many years, King Duncan ruled London with an iron fist. His presence striking fear into any who dared defy him. Something had to change, and it did. A new wave of superheroes emerged, overthrowing the monarchy in a sweeping revolution. They vowed to end corruption, to restore balance, to be the heroes the people deserved. They established a new government, calling themselves the London Liberty Party, partnering with the police to reclaim safety and rebuild trust. However, the city is crumbling. The divide between the rich and poor is greater than ever before. The public is running out of patience. We may have another revolution on our hands.
Hello, my name is Francis, the leader of London government. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I'm trying to sound British. It's an honor with a U to meet you too. Well, I'll get straight to the point. Since the war, we've tried to unite the superheroes and the police force to work together, but, it's not exactly going according to plan. This is where you come in. Okay, sure. We created the role of a conflict resolver to act as the final decision maker when the head of the police and the hero unit cannot come to a conclusion. Your work as a chief inspector has not gone unnoticed, and I believe you would be a good fit for the conflict resolver role. I'm blocking him a little bit. Oh, I'm still diagonal. Okay, well, hi. Hello, hi. I didn't mean to be diagonal still. Bad. There we go. Okay, thank you for the opportunity. Won't let you down. Thank you. Let me explain this role further. You will be tasked with making difficult moral decisions that will greatly impact London. Speaking of morality, how would you describe your moral compass? Shoot, I don't know. Okay, so the options are consequentialist, the ends justify the means, deontologist, moral law is objective, right is right and wrong is wrong, no matter the consequences, virtue ethicist, my actions are based on what a virtuous person would do in the same scenario, or, I'm not sure, to be honest, I'm not sure. I guess I'll go with, I don't know. Understood. Many people make decisions on what feels right to them. Each decision you make will affect the public, police, and the hero unit. We will discuss this later. You will be guided on your first day. Did you hear the news? A conflict resolver has been appointed. I'm guessing it's another one of your comrades. Look what happened to the last guy. There's a distinct lack of ladies in this one. We've done our background checks. He was chosen by the leader himself. Why? Who is he? The chief inspector from the Preston Police Department. So, it's another member of the police force. Sounds like a brilliant idea. You stop being so pessimistic for once. Whoever is hired will have my full support. Thank you. Oh, I can count one person on my side. When will you start being realistic? It seems you never learn from your mistakes. I gotta practice a British accent, it would seem. Extra, extra, read all about it in the Crooked Pigeon, London's favorite with a U newspaper. Conflict resolver hired despite controversy. Okay, that's none of my business. Left click is to select drag items, right click is to interact or zoom. Oh, cool. Go away. Dear John, as the head of the London government, I'm pleased to welcome you as our new conflict resolver. We trust that your new office table will be fit for the purpose. All letters and items will be addressed here. As mentioned earlier, your role involves mediating decisions between the hero unit and the police department, balancing their needs with public safety. We will have regular discussions during your 25-day probation period, with performance reviews every 5 days. Act morally and ensure your decisions are always impartial. Yours sincerely, Frances, leader of the London Liberty Party. Please sign here. Yeah, I don't know. Back on the paper, pick up my pen. I'm picking up my pen, I can't, I don't know. Oh! Signature? Okay, there you go. I signed it. It's a really good signature. Apparently Apparently my name is John. I should have wrote down John, but it's kind of too late. Where do I put that? I have a mask? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Find it already interesting we have lots of emphasis on this being London, and the London Liberty Party seems to imply that London fully succeeded, or this could be set exclusively within the city of London. See, I don't know London history. This is the city-state of London, though, if you were curious. I like this art style. I like how the shadow appears on everything. That's so cool. Okay, well, I signed a paper. Read the mission description and decide which side, hero or police, has the best course of action. Most missions have multiple endings, and each decision you make will impact the opinions of different groups. Hero unit, police force, and public. The factors represent the different groups: hero unit, police force, and public. The meter... the metra represents their unhappiness. The higher it is, the more upset they are with you. Hover over the icons to see what they think about you. Oh good, I'd love to know what everyone thinks about me. You can view the remaining missions in days here. Maybe this is a diagonal type of game. And I'll be like right down here. Or maybe it doesn't have to be diagonal. Sorry. Maybe it doesn't have to be diagonal and I can just kind of be short for a little while. Thoughts? I don't mind being short for a while. Yay. Okay. A superhero suspected of going rogue believes he has been arrested on false charges. With no legal grounds to detain him further, the police face a dilemma of whether to release him, fearing potential revenge. The hero says, this feels like a personal attack because he is part of the hero unit. The police are wrong for detaining him. The police say, we can't take the risks. Despite the backlash, we must keep him detained. No, let him be free. Whatever. Security foils rogue superhero's attack on government house. Oh, well that didn't go well, did it? But you can't detain people who you have no grounds to detain. I'm sorry. If they do a bad thing, then you detain them again. I don't know what to tell you. That's how the law works. You guys, unfortunately, follow the law. Unlucky. We need to be more vigilant. These heroes are not on our side. London Hero Unit believes it's only a matter of time until you're replaced. Police force is generally satisfied with my judgment. Public is somewhat content with my decision making. Okay, so they're all pretty okay. Police want to halt all ships and hot air balloons leaving the city to capture fugitive Ernest Merritt despite the risk of economic disruption and potential public protests. So the hero says, halting the ships will lead to a protest. We can send officers to monitor all ships leaving the city. Police say, send out an order to close down the harbor. We have been looking for this guy for a long time. Yeah, close down the harbor. Sure, if you think... Yeah, if you think you're close to finding the guy, then... halting travel is what you do. I don't know. Sailors express outrage as police hunt for escaped fugitive Ernest Merritt persists. Did they find him or what? Seem to dislike me more. Act 1, Part 1, Mission 1, Transition. I feel like I should be thinking more about what my choice is going to be. The transition to the new government has been difficult. Despite the politicians waving the banners of freedom, the rich are getting richer and the poor, well, you know the rest. People want change or to go back to a past they're familiar with. As the saying goes, be careful what you wish for. Ooh, I see. Henry Harriet, a father of 2, was caught stealing from the government house to feed his family. You give him a warning. He's starving. Father of 2 warned after theft at government house. Cites poor economy as motive. Yeah, as you should! Act 1, Part 1, Mission 2, Robin Hood. Is Robin Hood a saint or a sinner? It depends on whether you're rich or poor. Nevertheless, the law is the law. But arresting him may lead to a revolution, and killing him will turn him into a martyr. Tread carefully. I'll let him go. Sorry, I'm trying not to- I have to be impartial. I have to be impartial and not just be like, I like Robin Hood, let him go, let him be. The police have pinpointed the location of the wanted Robin Hood-esque criminal, Oscar Baker. Despite his charitable donations to the less fortunate, politicians want to see the end of him. Whoa, it's likely that he'll escape. We must get rid of him. Yikes, no, I guess just arrest him? Robin Hood Baker faces prison time for robbery spree despite charitable reputation. Police emphasize equality under law. Well, yeah, okay, sure. Bummer, but sure, I guess. None of those were what I wanted. I wanted him to run free. But I have to be impartial. Act 1, Part 1, Mission 2.5. It's not over until it's over. Oscar Baker's arrest has not gone down well with the protesters. React too harshly and this could spur more violence. React leniently and it makes the police look weak. I don't care about them. A group of people are trying to break Oscar Baker out of jail by torching the police station. What does dispatch mean? I mean, I guess arrest them. Don't set things on fire. Peaceful protests only. Arrests made after failed attempt to free Robin Hood Oscar Baker by torching police station. That's crazy. I mean... Day 2. I feel like I'm doing okay. I don't know. Why do I have to make all the choices? How was your first day? It was easier than I thought, actually. Went well. Your service is most welcome. You are needed now more than ever. During the Revolutionary Era, my brother and I fought hard to save the city-state of London from the tyranny of King Duncan, but now we face a greater threat. What threat do you foresee? The economy is failing. Our main source of money, coal, is on the decline. Other city-states in England are using alternative sources of energy. How do you think we should increase revenue? I think we should increase tax revenue in the short term to boost revenues. That seems dumb. That seems bad. Especially because the people are already struggling to make ends meet. We can explore other forms of energy, sure. Try that. I don't know. Could be worth it. Interesting. Before my brother's death, I made a solemn promise to my late brother that I'd prevent London from falling into the clutches of a tyrant like King Duncan. Nevertheless, our city remains deeply divided between the affluent and the impoverished. Somebody will use this to their advantage, and I fear that I'm unable to make things right. It's not about you. It's about me. The economy is tough. It's no wonder that crime is on the rise. So this is the hero and this is the police. If this trend continues, our police force will be overwhelmed. If I had known it would be this challenging, I might have considered returning. You had your reasons for leaving. Yes, and my reason was that King Duncan was a tyrant and I couldn't serve under his oppressive rule anymore, even if it meant disappointing my father. Duncan was tough but fair. London was much safer during his rule. I don't know about that. If it were so safe, the superheroes wouldn't have had to band together to form a resistance. But look at you. You got your promotion, even if it cost you your integrity. Oh, get him! I have more integrity than you ever will. I stayed while you went into exile doing God knows what. When the crime rate eventually rises, you won't have the king's protection to rely on. Wow, he really got the last word there. I am John, conflict resolver. I don't know my own title. What do you want? Dear John, congratulations on your recent appointment. I was delighted to learn of your ascension to the role of conflict resolver. You may wonder who I am. My name is Marion Newman, once a trusted counselor to the late King Duncan and a member of the Red Swords, a group tasked with the rather grim duty of hunting and neutralizing so-called superheroes. I was sentenced to life imprisonment in Preston Prison for my actions. I'm a changed man deeply aware of the errors of my past. I believe my experiences and insights will be of service to you. Yours faithfully, Marion Newman. Well, give her the letter, buddy. It goes into the pile. Wait, what? He was just saying congrats, right? Okay, and then... Okay, he was a superhero killer. This alliance seems like it can only go well. I like that I'm being put in the middle of it. That's what I like, being the one in the middle of conflict. To whom this may concern, imagine the pain I'm going through. I have to resort to stealing from the government house because there is nobody that can help me. You punish the poor but reward the rich. What about us? What about our children? Who will feed them in this crumbling economy? Sincerely, Henry Harriet. I don't know, buddy. I don't get the option to actually help the poor. If I could have just freed Robin Hood, I would have. Believe me, I would have. Okay, wait, what is this? I have to vote? Vote for your favorite beauty by signing under their photo. Okay, so this is respectable in every manner. I have not wrongs, only rights. Okay, I don't like her already. To be merry is to have a modest woman and riches. Exotic and voluptuous. Okay. I don't know. I'm writing his name on all of them. Shoot. Kind of messed that one up. It kind of looks like Dawn. Cool. There you go. I voted for all of them. They're all beautiful girls, beautiful gals, in their beautiful gowns. Can't they all get along? Awesome. See, I'm really good at making choices, can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm so good at making choices? I can't even choose between the prettiest girls because they're all beautiful girls, gorgeous gals. I want to let them all rock. The infamous scientist Derek Q is rumored to be testing his mind-altering device, Neuro Command, on the public. Police are debating whether to arrest him or simply keep him under surveillance. Derek Q's invention is too dangerous. We must detain him. The machinery Derek is developing is useful. We have to keep him alive so we can understand how the machine works. But he's testing it on the public. Like, do it in a safer way. Do it better. Do it without damaging the public. Delusional scientist Derek Q fatally shot during raid on illegal invention lab. Yep, get got. Mind control useful, sure. A newly opened coal mine belonging to the company Mining Shot has suffered a catastrophic collapse, trapping several workers underground. The desperate cries for help echo through the air, but the police consider the rescue mission to be too high risk. But you have to try. You can't just be like, oh, well, guess they die. Successful rescue mission. Miners saved amidst collapsed mine. Locals relieved. I'm just saying. Seems I'm better than all of you. I don't know. It seems like these choices are a lot easier than I thought they'd be. Act 1, Part 1, Mission 3. Ominous. The emergence of a new political party. Equalis has captured the attention of the public. With their message of equality in an unequal world, they are now staging protests outside the government house, demanding accountability for the current economic crisis. As tensions rise, how will the government respond? Do they have a response? Oh, okay, interesting. Protesters posing a threat to security by brandishing a firearm during the protest, and the police are hesitant to take action due to the large number of people present. I guess you take him down? I don't know what that means, but I feel like arrest causes more uncertainty and possible repercussions and casualties. Armed protester killed on sight by security. Spectators flee in fear of further violence. I don't know if it could have gone better the other way. Maybe I should have just tried to arrest him. That's my bad, but I don't know. Glass manipulating superhero Silica, good name, from New Manchester, good name, is accused of being affiliated with an extreme far-right political group known for racially motivated attacks. Oh no! His unique abilities are needed at the station, but the allegations cast a shadow on the organization. I mean, oh no. I mean, we don't know for sure, right? And I'm supposed to remain impartial even though I don't like him. But sure, retain him until further evidence is presented. Not retain him forever, but until further evidence is presented, right? Police force refrains from commenting on Silica's involvement in alleged racial genocide group. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! I should have taken him out. I should have taken him out. I should have just let him go. I should have. Oh no. Ends do not always justify the means. We are not better than Silica. Lake man. No! I think maybe we're a little better. Oof, okay, well, I stayed neutral, I guess. Anyway. Until further info, right? Until further info. Then we can reevaluate and then take him out. Linkster, thank you. $10. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Like I said, I just appreciate having you around, so. Yeah, but thank you. What we know currently is that England has crumbled into various city-states. We're in the late Victorian era, which, because of the rule of King Duncan and superheroes, presumably the British Empire crumbled rapidly, hence the economy being god-awful. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, interesting more detail. So it seems the other city-states still answer to the city-state of London, so England has regressed into a coalition of states working together. Also explains how we're from Preston. See, there's so much lore and so much world building. Hey, Super Koala, what's the game? Unfortunately, this is the last one I had planned on playing today. But what's the game? Sci-fi entity game. You can't send links in my chat. Just, if you can you send the title? I can just search it up on Steam. Is it part of Next Fest? Oh, whoopsies. I just exited the entire game. Oh, it's on itch. Oh, if it's not part of Next Fest, I'm not doing games that aren't part of Next Fest, but I can write it down for the future. And see about doing it another time. It's just I'm kind of focused on something specific this time around. But yeah, give me the name. I'll write it down. Speaking of, I hope this saved my progress.
Welcome to London.
No! No! It's fine. I'll just quickly make all the decisions I made again. Oh no, oh no. Okay, what did I say? Okay, I said halt here. I can remember. Maybe it's for the best with what happened. No, I'll make the same choices. What I make sticks. Okay, free him is what I decided here. And I messed up, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Already a police state. No! I'm so sorry. I'm making bad choices. I'm trying not to, like, make people die and everything. Rio, have you ever had to make hard choices? Probably, definitely not. Luckily, I can kind of just, like, skip through. Oh, and I can even vote for all the beautiful girls again. Perfect. I can sign my name, John. John. I even signed him better. Let's go. And John. You serve as a disciplinary officer at your place of work as part of your duties, so... Oh. Rio, you'd like this game. This would be a perfect game for you. You should play this game. Wait, is this different? A whistleblower hunted by criminals is en route to witness protection, but the police fear that providing a high security escort may attract unwanted attention and compromise the whistleblower's security. Okay, then we'll use elite superheroes to protect him. Whistleblower safely escorted to secure hideout. Police confirm success of operation. I don't get it. These are easy choices, except for the ones that I make wrong. Where people die. Oh, it's the same problem we had before the reset. Okay, so I just caught up. Perfect. Not sure about that. It's called escapism for a reason. But you'd be uniquely qualified. Literally, when you start this game, they ask you, what's your moral alignment? The infamous scientist Derek Q. Okay, so it kind of like randomizes a little? I got this one before. Okay, detain him. That's what I decided. No mind control on the public. The emergence of a new political party, Equalis. Okay, that's where I remember us being. Protesters posing a threat to security, so I decided to take them down. We have to stick with the same choices I made before. A newly opened coal mine belonging to the company Mining Shot has suffered. Okay, so prepare a rescue mission. That's what I decided the first time. I wish it wasn't out of order. Blast manipulating superhero Silica. Should I... Should I get rid of him? Because they gave me more information after they gave me this. And I think I maybe want to make a better decision. Or should I keep the same decision? I kind of want to see what happens if I do the other thing. Silica admits. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. There was a clear right choice there. Okay, and I made the bad choice because I was like, well, I'm trying to be impartial. Never be impartial! Lesson learned. I'm never being impartial again. Draw on this? Yay! What does it say? Shoot, put this down! To whom this may concern, Silica is nothing but a racist running away because he owes money. I hope he has a good hiding spot. Get him! I'm so sorry. I made the wrongest choice before. They gave me more info in the newspaper after the fact. They're like, oh, he's part of a racist group and he targets people. And I was like, well, it's alleged, so I guess. And then they gave me more information and they're like, oh, actually, he's really bad and he does murders and he, yeah, things I can't repeat, really. And I was like, well, if you had told me that. Controversy following Lady Duff's Rosemary beauty pageant win. I don't know who that is. I voted for all the girls, so it doesn't matter. Edith, a member of a notorious sex trafficking gang, is threatening the police via letters, demanding the release of her partner Ezekiel from a holding cell, or she will release photos of high-ranking politicians who are involved. I don't know. That's not my problem. I'm gonna refuse. Infamous sex abuser Edith on the run. Apartment was found empty during police raid. Well, as expected, she was bluffing. I didn't care if she was bluffing, I'll be honest. You can't scare me. During the war, the town of Camberland betrayed London by feeding the city's secrets to their enemies in the north. Over a century later, they want to do business with London regarding lucrative rare materials. A Camberland politician's plan to head to the city, but the police anticipate backlash. Okay, let's advise them not to do all that. Trade meeting with politicians canceled for safety reasons. Police emphasize safety. That's like their whole purpose. I think they seem to forget that, but that's their whole purpose, to keep people safe. Freedom Over Chains, FOC, a group of ex-war veterans responsible for the death threats, plots another assault on Camberland politicians. Police possess intelligence on their meeting spot, preparing for an aggressive response. Okay, so we could either plant a bomb, or we could not do that, so let's not do that. Police raid FOC hideout, capture multiple members successfully. Police ponder a raid on a revered temple suspected of concealing a drug den, but they dread the public outrage if their suspicions prove baseless. Public concerns rise as police surveillance of worship leaders intensifies amid drug trafficking allegations. Am I like wrong, or like, is it like easy to make choices? The people seem happy with me-ish. I don't know, they seem not happy with that. What was I supposed to do? Also, I don't like that there's clearly a right or a wrong in a lot of these cases. I would like it more so if it's like, well, I have to choose which one results in the least amount of like casualties or whatever. Not like, oh, which one's the right choice? I'm quizzing you. Like, this doesn't seem like it's actually a choice. Act 1, Part 2, Mission 1, Onboarding. Imported food tastes better than locally grown, at least that's what the civilians think. Okay, each shipment of food can be sold for a high price, thus security at the borders is a priority. So far, borders are relatively danger-free until now. But an unidentified terrorist group wearing masks have detonated multiple bombs at the shipping port. Witnesses say they wore all-black clothing with gray initials XYZ on their back. Workers are attempting to salvage the food supplies, which were meant to be distributed to families in rural areas. Oh, not the rural areas. I could prioritize saving locals who are drowning and retrieve any food if possible, or prioritize retrieving food for locals and rescuing anyone who may be at risk. Oh, prioritize. Okay. Do I prioritize people? Do I prioritize people's lives? And possibly also save food? If possible, you know, replaceable food? Or do I prioritize retrieving food and then maybe save people if I feel like it? You know, irreplaceable lives, whatever. Like, this, what do you mean? Food supplies scarce after ship harbor attack leaves many in need. I don't know what to tell you. To whom this may concern, if you think it's just photos that I have, you are sadly mistaken. Lives are at stake here if my precious Ezekiel is not released from prison. Do the right thing. There you go. No, that's my answer. Send that back. Hello, John. May I say, I'm extremely happy and honored to write you this letter. My name is Calvin, also known as Calvi Dagger. I'm a 19-year-old level 1 hero who just the hero unit. I know it's not much right now, but I'm really hoping to work my way up to level 10 with training, or maybe even join the elite someday. Like Legman, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. My mom always says, even if you can fly, you must stay grounded. I'm sorry, I tend to ramble when I get excited. Well, I should probably stop before I write a whole novel. Calvi signing out. There, I drew you flying. Send that back. Alright, everyone gets answers. Awesome, awesome. What is this? The Spring twins, carpenters by profession, Archie and Theodore Spring, are part of the London Hero unit, with thick springs at their feet for jumping. I don't care. I can't write on this? What? Well, now I extra don't care. Get that out of my face. I don't need that. Looking for pleasure? Oh my gosh, get that out of my face also. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a business mailing address? You send that to my home address only. 15-year-old Amos Watson has been missing for 2 weeks. Last seen with a 43-year-old baker, Oscar Ward. Oh, I remember this guy. Isn't Oscar the Robin Hood? Despite suspicions, Oscar vehemently denies any involvement and refuses to cooperate with the police investigation. Teenager Amos discovered in a remote cabin. Police hunt intensifies for suspect Oscar. See, I searched other places and I found the boy instead of, you know, really focusing on one person. See, smart things, smart choices. I guess I'm not really verbalizing my choices. Instead, I'm like, I guess I'll go with vibes. For the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Amidst an economic downturn, police uncover a family-owned animal breeding business linked with illegal pet fighting called Yep. The desperate family claims financial hardship led to extreme measures. The family's doing nothing wrong. No, no, no. Okay, well, I don't want everyone involved to get got. I feel like this guy's reasoning is so bad. These animals are likely to be injected with performance-enhancing drugs. This family is facilitating an illegal sport. We must shut down this operation. It's like, well, if they weren't injected with performance-enhancing drugs, I might have considered it, but because they're on steroids, that's, like, not allowed. That's, like, not fair. But okay, yeah, shut it down, I guess. Public divided over closure of animal breeding service amid crackdown. That's not my problem. Hi, Sapling. How are you? This will probably maybe be the last day I play in this game because, I don't know, it's not everything I hoped it would be. Hey, Valka, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You're almost at 10 offerings, too. A villain holds a senior hero and his apprentice captive, issuing an ultimatum to the police. Either one will be mutilated while the other is released, or both will be killed if no choice is made. See, this is the type of choice I was expecting. What would you guys do? Be honest. I mean, hear me out, guys. Why don't we raid the premise in the scenario instead of choosing? Yeah, I feel like these choices are awful. They're so awful. It's like, okay, well, I guess either they both die or not. We just listen to the villain instead of, I don't know, going after them. I don't know. This isn't everything I hoped it would be. What do you guys think I should do? I wish I was more invested. Become the hero, become the villain. I don't want to make this choice, I'm gonna be honest. Should I close my eyes? If I close my eyes, I won't. If I do it from here, I won't know where I land, right? Should I just close my eyes and that's how I make my choices now? Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I don't even know if I'm still, like, swapping between them anymore. I don't even know where my mouse went. When do I click? What'd I click? Beloved senior hero falls victim to villain's sinister plot. Oh, did I pick? I picked hero? I don't feel like this is the hero option, because they would have both died. It would have been like, oh, both died, but instead, the senior hero falls victim. Well, seems everyone's neutral on that. Everyone's pretty chill. Workers protest unsafe conditions at a coal mine operated by Upcoal Limited. Upcoal are refusing the workers' requests due to costs, sparking a tense standoff. Worker safety is vital. Warn Upcoal of legal consequences if they do not offer safety equipment. Probably that one, but sure, I'll hear you out. Upcoal are a pillar of our society, of our economy. We should approach them and ask them to reconsider. No, they can provide safety equipment. Workers' protest leads Upcoal to offer safety equipment. It's almost like they could have the entire time. And it's almost like it doesn't actually damage them that much. This is rough. I don't like a lot of these choices, and I don't like a lot of these scenarios. They're just kind of like, whatever. You swapped right at the end, so it was difficult to see. Oh, okay. I didn't know where my mouse was. I thought it was, like, over here. I don't know. My screen's, like, pretty big for me. I was just moving my mouse all around. Act 1, Part 2, Mission 2. XYZ clearly have a motive, but the police are unsure. Some believe they are nothing but an anti-government movement, while others believe they mean business. They're back, once again, with bigger fish to fry. Following the explosion at an electricity supplier caused by XYZ, a passerby reported the location of one of the group's members in a hideout. Okay, let's investigate, and then maybe they can lead us to more. Police unable to capture XYZ members as hideout found deserted. Oh, well, we wouldn't have been able to capture them regardless, so whatever. Oh! To whom this may concern, since Ames has returned back into our lives, he has not been the same. He is silent and distrustful. He does not want to speak about the ordeal he has faced. I have tried everything. I feel like we have lost our child. Oscar Ward will suffer for what he has done. I'm like really sorry. It's a bandaged heart. I'm sending all my hair back. Here you go. It's a bandaged heart. Get well soon. Dr. Lucian Luther. I don't want to know about these people. So yeah. I said that was gonna be the last day I played. Oh, I can draw on the desk? Whoa, since when? Here, cover that up. I can draw the bunny for the desk. Hold on, sorry, I'm focusing. Hold on, sorry. Hold on, bestie. I don't even know who I'm talking to. I don't like any of these people. Do you guys like it? Kind of the best I could do. I'm so sorry. Bread loaf feet. Not what I meant to do, but bread loaf feet. Then a basket. For more bread. Yay, basket bread. Basket bread. Perfect. Okay, that's my desk art. It was really hard to draw, so it came out kind of ugly. you go. Bunny has soul. I think the bunny's eyes are cute. I did my best. Unfortunately, you can't like erase anything, so I just kind of did my best. I think that's super duper, super duper, super duper, duper cute. So I'm pleased with that. Okay, so I do have someone in mind to raid. Okay, yeah, I have someone in mind to raid. Do that. Boop. Thanks for the stream. Always great having me around. Thank you. Been a very good stream. We played a lot of demos. I was so excited for this one. I was so excited for Impartial, and then it kind of ended up disappointing me, unfortunately. I think I kind of set my expectations a little too high, unfortunately, and I kind of wish I hadn't. Is that what you Leviathan after every crime? This? Little bread bunny? No. But yeah, we got through 2, 4, 6 games today! Yay! I took a lot of recommendations. And then I have 2 more games to look into as well. For next time, but there are a couple games that I personally am still really excited to play and try out. So that'll be tomorrow. I'll be doing my last stream of Next Fest tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be trying out a cute, cozy little game. Probably maybe even 2, depending on how long the first one is that were sent to me. So yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm looking forward to that. So we'll see what goes on after that. Oh, and also, I should mention, that, I'm probably gonna end up doing a few charity streams in a couple weeks from now at the end of June. I'll probably post about it more in the Discord server and on Blue Sky. So look forward to that. I have things planned for it. Setting it up was a little last minute for me, unfortunately, and I'm still trying to get things together, of course, but that'll be around like 25th to 29th, I think. So it's also going to overlap with Art Club, which I hope is okay. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I have a lot of fun things planned. I like doing little stream events, so I will probably let you know about that one in more detail soon. But for now, like I said, I do have a raid target, so I will get the raid set up. Love the Discord. It's fun over there. Yeah, like I said, sorry, I had to recopy the name. I didn't have it. saved on my clipboard like I thought I did. So there we go, properly. Thank you for bearing with me. I had some raid messages that were posted earlier in chat. It's very appreciated for you guys to go through with the raid and everything. Even if you can't stick around after, even if you just like post the raid message and then raid and fade. Like I said, I'll be streaming tomorrow, some more Next Fest demos. I'm looking forward to them. Hopefully I'll be able to get through some of the ones that I've been looking forward to. So yeah, there seem to be so many demos and so little time, unfortunately, as much as I wish I could go through. As much as I wish I could go through every demo that interests me. But yeah, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I should also say tomorrow's stream is not going to be as long as today's stream was. Because I have other plans after, so yeah, we won't get through as many demos regardless. So I still look forward to it. Take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay. Bye!